It's time
We're finally gaming.
to suffer. I'm watching a cutscene to see if there's any differences. I don't think there is, but yeah.
There shouldn't be.
Okay.
Hikari, I know, has seen quite a bit of what this actually is going to be, but we kind of worked out. I think we're going to let y'all figure stuff out, but we've worked out the one really kind of tricky one.
That's fair. We should assign clock positions. Do you know if we need to assign partners or not in this?
Yes, we will. Let's do the square. So the thing about the clocks is my theory on this is going to make very much more sense if you put tanks and melees on inter cards.
That's fine.
We're gonna... Yeah, so we want... Yeah, let's put healers on east-west, ranged on north-south, and then, yeah, melees on inner cards. It's gonna seem a little weird. Actually, I could go this north spot too, no, if you want to stay the south spot.
Yeah, thanks.
And then zone would be north.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Can you repeat that about the waymarks?
So we're gonna need partners for this, and like we also need clock spots. Looking at how Raw's group had to handle a certain phase, if we do tanks and melee on cardinals, it's basically going to be a hardcore cucking. Like we're going to get some severe downtime due to just how it plays out. But this is just when we get there. Yeah. So.
Yeah, that's no problem then. We got this.
I think for partners though, it should be yeah, we can use partner spots. I know we will need partner spots, but we can just go through it and then talk about. Yeah, we just need a pair of DPS with each. I think the easiest way is just have the DPS go. Yeah, let's see. So zone. Yeah. Let's just have the melee with the tanks. Let's just have melee with tanks. So zone come with me, Delmi and Hikari go on C. Yeah. And then yeah. Alright, yeah, this works. It's gonna be a little awkward, but you know it is what it is.
So we got that. And then, do you know market placement or should we? Yeah, that market. Okay.
I don't think it'll be super necessary. We'll kind of place them down as we get to them, and yeah.
Oh, tank stance on me.
Yeah, make sure you have food.
I'll handle first AoEs, you handle second AoE.
Yeah.
Okay. I have no clue what she's gonna do because I didn't have time to watch. AoE?
Yeah.
Yeah, I already have it.
And I have Veil. This is partners. And can't remember what this is. Clock? Yeah.
That looks like an AoE. Oh.
Yeah, that would be clock.
Okay, it's a vine.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Okay.
partners and then clock.
And then I think this is a tank buster. Yeah, and then magic. Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it's a tank swap, tank buster.
It's a tank swap.
Yeah, so it's going to be partner. So it's going to be raid wide partners, clock, tank swap, AOE, buster. All right.
I don't think we'll need to do our partners in the inner cardinal for the first bit. We can just have the 3 partner sections like spread out southwards. Like
I mean, yeah, I guess it's just good to get in the habit, like the telegraph, because it's 2 orbs on the hands charging, and you should just like naturally be like, oh, let me get with my partner really fast.
Okay. And Zone and Doth, you know who your partners are?
Yeah, I wasn't there.
Yeah, I would just take it off guard.
Okay.
I didn't die to the partner mechanic.
Me and Nixie, who died.
I don't
That
know
was
how
the
they.
main
I don't know
point.
how the partners are gonna play out because I don't know if we have to do it during the floor thing, but we'll see. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I am excited about this one.
It'll be partners after this. So pre-position with your partner. Yep, get into your partner spots. Clock spots now. I'm gonna reprisal this part. Yeah, clocks. And then it's gonna be a tank buster.
Do we know how much it hurts?
It hurts quite a bit.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
There's a follow-up to it, okay.
Yeah. It
I
doesn't
took
hurt
that
on me, it hurts
reprisal
on a
Beltron. Yeah, it's just a magic one. Alright,
Obscure
so this is woods. I think we pre-position clock spots, and there's gonna be a knockback. And you want to take the knockback. You don't want to sure cast it.
Why?
Yep.
Oh, that's why.
Oh, there's a AoE?
Yeah.
Oh,
And
so we
now
wanna
this
bait
is
those in.
Oh shit.
yeah. So these are gonna be tethers. You gotta break them.
I'm kind of fucked. Okay. I'm
Yeah.
not.
So this is the tricky part, right?
There's 2
Okay,
of
I
them.
get it.
Yeah. So there's 2 of them.
Wait, are you tethered to a person and also?
You are tethered to a person, and you're tethered to a spot.
Okay, so we do
So
not
you-
run in right away.
What determines what person you're tethered to, though?
I don't know.
It's just me,
Oh,
probably.
Do we just get like knocked back and stay knocked back, or like?
So
Yeah.
you get knocked back, and then
Say.
that's where you drop a puddle shit thing. And so the idea is you get knocked back far enough so that the puddles are placed pretty far out, so it's easy for the tethers. When the tethers are assigned, it's easy for you to break them, and you got to separate. But you also have to look at who you're tethered to and run in an opposite direction from them to snap the tether.
Right.
And then finally, if you notice she tethered 2 things onto the side, like she casted on 2 trees to the side, they're going to do massive AoEs. And so it kind of forms like a butt crack safe spot on the opposite sides. So I think in that case, it was a 1-3. So 2 and 4 were safe.
Okay.
So
That
I guess
was
for
dumb.
there, you get knocked back. You don't
was so
do
dumb.
any
Oh my
kind of
God.
knockback immunity. You drop your puddle, you get back in, and you
I
start
did not
hitting the
pay
boss
attention to
again.
that at all.
And then once she starts tethering, like you pop your sprint, you get ready to separate.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Could I not just theoretically knock back resist and then move out to drop my plant myself?
Jeez.
Yeah, you could technically do that. Like range could do that. It's just there might be another mechanic you need it for. I don't know yet.
Mhm. We'll see. I'll just do it the normal way.
Direct hit, yeah. Oof, that was 12. Okay.
It's going to be the raid wide first. And then partners next. Then it's clocks right after. And reprisal doesn't catch both of these.
Doesn't? Okay.
It does not, yeah. So it won't catch.
Inquester.
Yep, got it. And she's gonna phase pretty soon, so prep for the knockback. It's gonna be the next mechanic. This is the knockback. Wait for the puddle. Go. And now it's gonna be a 2-4, so get ready to pop your chains first once they spawn. Yeah. Yeah, so get a 2 or 4. You don't have to stand in the puddle though. Yeah.
Okay, and there's melee
Yeah.
uptime there as well.
And then this get close, get close.
Get close and stack together.
Okay.
Interesting.
No, okay, so what that one, so because it happened to me last time and I still died to it when you were all dead. So that one is go out and then immediately go in. Yeah, because it's not a solo thing.
It's not a stack? Okay.
No, it's
Yeah, there's 2 particle beams that go out. I didn't fully catch how the particle beams are targeted. I just know that we got hit with 2 of them.
let me have a look at it. Look at my replay.
It's just wherever the play spot last was, right? Not really. It doesn't target anybody, right?
So how I saw... Oh, I think it's actually tanks. So, how I remember watching them do it, like say, yeah, they had the healers and ranged on the corners, and then they had the tanks and the melees close by the boss to keep them separate. And so it would be the first time it's the wide cone, which you dodge by being close. Then it's the baited Proteans, which I think the tanks are gonna bait. It might be proximity.
Yeah.
Which I think the tanks are gonna bait away from the party, and then it's going to be out. She's gonna do a circle AOE around her, and you have to be out.
Can't
Yeah,
the
no, I just looked at it and it literally just aimed at both of us. It's not proximity. It just aims at both tanks. So we have to split up. Yeah.
can't the
Yeah,
tank move in front of the boss after the big cone goes out, and then the party will be on the side, so they'll be safe.
Yeah, I don't know if she's always gonna go south. If she always goes north or south, it's really easy for us to know which side to go to, because it'll
Yeah.
just be on our clock spot side.
Yeah, but we'll try that clock box by sides.
We should, I guess, then do relative to her. So like, because like if you kind of
I'll
say,
always be to her right and you'll always be to her left.
yeah, if she's facing the center of the arena, yeah, you'll always be on the right side of her, and I'll be on the left side of her.
Okay.
Relative to her facing the center.
Okay. And then don't forget to put a pop up a tank cooldown because you will need it.
Yeah, that thing kind of hurt.
So am I
Yeah,
good
no,
just being
it's-
in melee range there, or is the laser gonna kill me?
You can't be stacked on the tanks. You will die from us.
Yeah, I'd
Yeah.
say hang out with the range for the first time, and then see how it feels.
Already?
Oh, I forgot Veil. Get ready for partners after this. And then clock spots. This is the knockback. It's going to be a north-south 1-3. And I'll pop your tethers. And then go south or north. You should be able to max melee the boss. Okay, she's gonna go, remember, relative to the... Oh!
Shit.
Something different?
Yeah.
Oh, weird.
Okay, so if it goes relative, it does something else.
Anti-air. Yeah, there's a different cast. So anti-air was it was a out first.
Okay, keep in mind with the tether, you're also tethered to someone random.
Yeah, you have to be very
So you have to
dynamic
move
about
away
the
from
tether.
yours
You have to
and then move away.
yeah. Ideally, when
I'm
you look
looking
at
at
the
what she's
tether
asking.
mechanic, you kind of ID a triangle that you form out, and you always want to be running kind of away from both the person where you think they're gonna go and your spot.
Yeah, she did a AoE and then a massive AoE.
Yeah.
So we just
I
have
don't
to
know if the
stay
second
out,
part was
like,
some
in the
kind of
middle.
mess up mechanic where we messed up and so she wiped us, but next is partners.
You have that one fully covered, tell me. Because it looked like you did. So
Clock spots are next.
I can fully cover the partner mechanic. No. Oh, sorry. Domi, I can fully cover the partner mechanic from now on. I think that we had a lot of overhealing after the first AoE, so.
This is going to be knocked back upcoming. It's going to be east-west. Anti-air, so out first.
Stay out. It's a pretty big. Oh,
Oh.
okay. Out and then sides. So go to one after. Oh,
No, it's
No,
not sides.
It's not.
isn't
It's
it?
something else.
I got a
Looks
magic
like-
phone up, I think.
I got a magic one of two.
Let me have.
Yeah, it seemed like a big square AoE down the middle. It could also be a... How much did I get hit for? I'd have to check the clip.
I wonder if it was targeted.
Yeah. Oh crap, no, that's not what I wanted. I'm not good at clipping stuff in my stream.
Hmm. I'm wondering if
Alright,
we
next time,
run east or west.
it definitely was too big for me to see a specific safe spot.
I feel
I'm
like there are
looking
safe
right
spots
now.
close to her, like... I'm not sure though.
Oh, I see the safe spots. Okay. You know the bulbs we threw on the floor? Those are the safe spots.
Really?
Oops.
Yeah. But then it's tricky. Because the moment we do that, we have to run into her immediately. Because she's doing the big AoE, like the cleave.
Okay. So you can stand on the bulb.
So should the
Yeah.
and west bulbs place theirs kind of closer to where the boss may potentially be?
That might be too
North
close
and
for
south
the
would have
bike
to as
safe
well.
spot.
Yeah.
Yeah. The thing is then I don't think you have enough time to dodge the cones out. So I think what we're
Well,
gonna
actually, is it the one? No, I see more than that. Okay, so here. Oh, okay. Actually, no, I see it better now. So, here, let me pull up paint. It's pretty dumb though, because
I mean,
do you have a
it?
clip, by the
Just,
way?
like,
Yeah,
pull up your video.
clips are very powerful.
you won't. I
Just-
do, but like I'll have to stream it. I'll show both.
Yeah, you can
for
stream
now,
it.
But... Yeah, no, I'll show both. Like here, I'll show you my reasoning for the clip.
Well, it won't really make sense to us until we see the clip, I think.
No, it will. This is the boss here, right?
Trust me, if I see paint, my terrain turns straight off. I don't know why.
Okay, but look, she does this move here, right? That's the one where the tanks split up, go to sides, and you know the party's like here. Does that make sense?
But that was after.
Yeah. So the one that she did is that. So this is the safe
So
spot.
all the way out to the corner.
These are the safe spots.
Yeah.
Let's
Oh,
try that.
okay.
It's the inverse. I'm down to try.
And then it's gonna be immediately after. They're gonna do back and forth on that. So-
Yeah, and then like you do have to. So don't pop sprint for the tethers. Leave sprint for that because that's we're gonna need it.
All right. Partners.
Oh,
What?
That was
What?
not partners. It's not the same every time. We have to pay attention.
Oh, it's just
Oh.
been the same first every single time. Okay.
Oh,
I just didn't
Oh,
even
what?
look at it.
what a coincidence.
Go ahead
what a
and start the
bait.
timer.
that was
Yeah, actually, that was weird.
Okay, what's the bait one called?
So if there's no orbs floating around her, it's spread. It's clocks. And if there are 2 orbs in her hand, then it is a partner stack. And if there's 1 orb, that 1 orb side is dead.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Well, that was a quick lesson. Spread. Spread.
I have this
Now
covered.
partners.
Oh.
I don't have a partner.
Best of luck.
Yeah, I got Cleve moving to my card spot, or clock spot.
Oh! Hmm?
I think it only goes on the
It
DPS.
told me.
Keep going because we want to see the other mechanic.
Yeah, we don't need everyone up. It told me to someone
That was me.
to... Yeah. Oh, you don't want to
heal-
stack tanks and healers, because I think it targets tanks and healers.
No, it targets the DPS.
Oh. It's gonna be a north-south. Snap your tethers. And then go north-south, 1, 2. It's
Anti-air.
anti-air.
This is the one
So we're
that's-
gonna be out first, and then stay far away.
Yeah, go to like.
It doesn't have to be
where
far
I
away.
am.
It can be like here. That did not work. It's targeted.
No.
It's a.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
It targeted. It fell like right on me.
same.
Did
Hmm.
everyone get hit?
Maybe
If
we need to
everyone
just
gets it, we
spread
can
out.
try to
Yeah,
spread.
that is. It
well,
is
I don't.
definitely. All right. Let me. God, how do I fucking clip in this? Nah, that didn't clip fast enough. Let me see.
I think it's just AoEs around everyone.
Oh, it's 100% targeted. Yeah, it's a pretty large AOE, so we all need to spread.
Delrith didn't get hit.
I did not.
The circle is very large, so we're gonna want the ninja to be out as well.
All right. Yeah, if it's a spread,
What's your Requiescat at there?
it is up. It goes up as she hops over.
Okay, do you think you can pull it before she hops over there if that pattern comes up? Like
Yeah, yeah. I was using it. I was using it on her while we were out.
Okay, I think that's just a big AoE around each healer and tank. So like 4 AoEs.
around each healer and tank.
Yeah, because the three Laura and the 2 tanks were on the east side, really close to each other.
I wasn't close to Sloth though.
Yeah, but you were close to Apollo,
I was.
so you
Yeah.
got hit by 2 of the AoEs.
That one's
No,
true.
you were close to me.
I wasn't close enough to get hit by it, but not by the size of the AoE.
So, how I see it, right? I don't know how big it is,
Oh yeah,
but
Apollo hit both of
what?
the last time I was saying you were the one that hit both of us.
Yeah,
Me and
yeah, yeah.
Laura.
I have no idea how big it is. I'm gonna let me save these markers first, really fast, because I
Let's
don't need fulmination.
let's have the
Um,
DPS assigned sides. At least the
Oh shit! All right, so how I see it, like we're probably gonna be out here and here as tanks because we're dodging the AOE. I
Yeah.
don't know how far away we can be. Like I have no idea how big those.
Well, we
things
can
are.
go to our cardinal spots, and the DPS can just stack right in the middle, or on the boss to DPS.
And I'm starting to think that might actually just be a double tank buster. The
If
thing is also
Sloth didn't
I'm
take enough
checking.
damage
I'm gonna
for it, I
link a
don't think.
clip. 1 second. Let me find.
Under
do I-
general, I put it. A screenshot.
might be a pretty big. Okay, so everyone try stacking on the boss except the tanks. We'll go far. Do you want to try that?
Also, here's the clip of what I got
No,
hit by.
it unless the tank buster is going to kill everyone, but it gave a magic vulnerability up. It wouldn't give a magic vulnerability up and kill me if it was just on the tanks.
I mean, I'm just looking at the damage. It was instantaneous one shot. So,
Yeah,
and
if
I
w-
think
that
it was
means-
only one damage tick.
Yeah, so that means that we were. I think we were stacking AoEs.
Oh no, it was 2 damage ticks.
Yeah.
It was definitely
So
2
it's
damage
not tank
ticks.
busters.
Hmm.
It's targeted on either healers or tanks or DPS most likely. So what we
Because
can
the size of the AOE is the same size as what the boss is casting before it, and if it's that case, then I'm pretty sure that Lara did get hit by both me and.
I did not.
I also got hit.
Because
by
if I
one,
got
so
hit by
that's why I'm
yours,
saying
then-
there's four of them.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. You got hit. Okay. That's
So, I mean, what's our running theory on it? Like, what do we want to try
it's
next?
targeted tanks and healers or all DPS, so we need to assign spots. The 2 melee can be max melee on opposite sides of the boss, and it'll be fine. As you can see from all the bone stacks, you can eat one and you'll be fine. So what we
Yeah.
do is we have ranged and healers go out there, and the tanks and DPS in their pairs can go to the left and right side at max
So
melee,
what I'm
and they shouldn't overlap
concerned-
anything.
What I'm concerned about with the first hit is that it was 135k
That's because
on me.
that's because you had a magic full up. They both hit.
No. The first hit. The second hit was 500k. So that first hit,
It will
I-
not kill people.
it
No, it won't.
definitely is lethal for
It's not,
a
because
You
non-tank.
just have
Look
to
at
be
all the
topped
phone
off,
stacks that all of
'cause
the
me and
DPS
Zone
took.
survived that one.
I'm actually like looking at the clip and I'm looking at the damage hits. The first one would be a lethal hit to a tank or,
But the
or
thing
a
is,
non-tank.
DPS did get hit by it.
Yeah, I'm looking at the damage I took from the first hit.
It's not really. It's 66k.
You took 66k?
I took 66k from mine, and then yours hit, and I took 129k.
Oh, and then I guess it's stacked multiplicatively.
Yeah.
All right. Well, so where do the position? Like hypothetically, say she's at 1. Let's put markers down on
Go
where
onto
we
the same spots that you would split off for the other mechanic, and just go max
No,
melee
because
to
we
the east
need
and west of the
to-
boss.
Couldn't we just reorder those positions with roles in mind?
Yeah, because Zone and Del are. Yeah, I think Zone's with me, so that doesn't really make a lot of sense. So, like,
Let me try. Sorry.
yeah, but now we gotta solve the positioning issue of, all right, she goes to the side of the arena. Our standard stack spots don't work.
Why is that?
So, well, because then the follow-up mechanic will kill everyone.
Will
You
it?
could just be
Because
relative.
Do we
yeah, it's just
wanna do it like?
Yeah, so get with your partners first, right? So the follow-up mechanic is the gigantic cone where the only safe spots are the corners of the room. So you're asking going from the center of the arena to the corners of the room.
No, I'm
do we
saying
wanna
for the
try it
anti-air
like what I just
mechanic.
posted in voice chat?
The anti-air
Yeah,
mechanic
that's-
is different from the other one, right?
Well, I mean, we've been dealing with anti-air the past couple of polls, so I'm referencing that specifically.
Well, the other mechanic has something that targets tanks specifically with lines, and that's it.
Well, oh yeah, I'm not even thinking about that one because we haven't gotten it yet.
Well, did you guys look at what I posted in Discord?
Yeah, for the anti-air one, she does a circle around her that we stay out of, so the like ranged and healers can go fuck off in their pairs. And
Yeah, so what
melees and tanks
I'm
can stay
saying
there.
is 1 is fuck off, 2 is stacks, 3 is get to corners. And it's 2 to 3 that I'm concerned about.
Why don't we just
Mhm.
do it the way I just posted in Discord?
When are they?
Is this for yeah?
That's
So
for anti-air. That's so like for example, the top one would be Apollo and Belrith. Me and Nixie would be at the south one, and then the one like right on the boss could be Lara and Zone, and then Delmi and Hikari could be behind them.
but how do they get to the corners in time?
They have time. I looked at the clip. As long as if you're anywhere near the middle, they have time to get to the corners.
All right.
Let's try it like that. So let me place markers down. Or yeah.
Well, I mean, we have them.
Oh,
I have the saved.
oh okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's try it like that.
Watch us just get the other one.
I
don't-
mean,
is
no,
there-
because it does the. I think it does the other one afterwards anyway.
I don't
No,
think there's a
it
stack
did the
mechanic
it
in
did the
that.
other one first time. The first time we got it, it did a different one.
Am I missing something? Because I don't think there's a stack during any of that at all. It's just making sure that we don't overlap circles. I think we're overcomplicating the mechanic.
I mean, I don't think we also fully understand exactly how it
Yeah.
works. Like, we can simplify it once we actually survive it.
So wait, is my regular clock spot the same?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
just your partner spot is going to be different. Partners. And now clock. East west. Remember east west. Let's see which one it is. It is not anti-air. This is going to be safe spot, then cones.
Are the tanks moving in or out?
Tanks moving out,
Oh. It,
Sloth?
and then there's going to be out. Okay.
Wait, how did Sloth
So-
die? Did you run off the edge?
no, I didn't.
If the tanks are
We're both healers on the same side.
no,
I got targeted because Sloth was already dead.
Oh wait, you're already
No.
dead.
Were
if
you
the
not?
tanks are moving out, that means I can be close to the boss, right? Because the beam won't be facing inwards.
Yeah,
I
I
got
definitely-
hit by the beam.
Oh, did you get hit by the first one?
I'm having a look right now.
Yeah, that's why I was saying I got targeted.
I got hit by 2 beams.
Were you on the right side?
I was
So
on the
I go towards Del.
Which side were you on, Delmy?
Okay, and then
the side with Ash
Okay.
near C.
okay, wait, is that? Yeah, because me and Delmy died because of me. But I still died, even though I only got hit by 1. Oh, that one doesn't just target the tanks; it targets the tanks and healers.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I got hit by 2 beams.
Yeah, so I guess y'all
okay,
overlapped.
so. Yeah.
Yeah, so
So yeah.
I think to guarantee a good bait, healers should, for that one, go directly to the corners with the ranged. And then the tanks and the melee stay kind of close up.
Yeah. Okay.
And then remember, it's out afterwards.
Are we gonna... countdown?
Oh. I didn't get the notification.
I feel like there's a fix for that.
There it is.
Spread. Block spots. And then it's gonna be partners. It's gonna be an east-west. Get ready to break the tethers. East-west, so 1, 2, and 4. And this is a wide angle. So sides. Tanks bait. And then out.
I died.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Alright. I definitely got hit with something extra, but I lived.
The only thing I can think of... The
So
only
it
thing
is
I can think of
sides,
for the...
tanks bait, out.
So does the other formation end with a wide angle instead of the other thing?
Yeah, it ends with the wide thing. So the other one, we believe is going to be out, stacks, or pairs, and then
Hold on. Why did I die? Was it just health?
I can have a look for you real quick.
I
Unless you have a-
I think it's important, yeah. Because there was something I saw right before I died too, and I want to see if it was 2 or if it was just 1 hit.
You're at full health. And you go to your spot.
Of note, Delrep took 172,000 damage, Nixie took 159.
I got hit by the cone though.
Yeah,
You took 20 pain?
Dalmy took 158k.
I think I'm looking at this. It seems like Larica died pretty fast or early
I
on.
did. I died to the
Yeah.
first cone. Something was done wrong.
And then I think your cone must have gotten retargeted then.
No, I died to the cone.
I'm trying to figure out why, I don't know.
Now
I
Nixie...
think it was literally just damage.
Let's see.
This is the
Doesn't say
first
what you
fight of
got
a
hit
tier.
by.
It's not gonna hit you with an AoE that literally does your full health and damage.
If we had an ACT, I could tell more about what killed you, but...
Nixie had gone for a positional right before. Or had moved inward, and then we both died. So I'm wondering if Nixie may have baited one somehow.
Mm.
Well,
I was
me.
standing in a different spot than you, Laura.
Everyone got hit by there.
I can't post anything in the voice channel.
Wait, you can?
I can't post pictures.
Oh, let me.
That's what I've been posting in general. Because I was standing in a different spot there.
Yeah. I fixed it.
It's under general anyways. Because that's where I stood for the entire mechanic there. I would have been fine if I just didn't walk in.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine
I think
too,
a lot
but
of us
that's
died
not
to the
what-
to move out.
Unless that she fires...
Maybe because you hit the.
I did not. I was standing there the whole time. I was not in the puddle.
Not the. No, not the puddle. I mean the thing behind you.
The thing behind me was the puddle.
Oh.
I
I'm
wasn't
sure-
in that.
No, I meant like maybe you can't have your AoE hit it. That's all I
Maybe.
could really think. Let's try it where you don't let the bubble be behind you. Just try it. Yeah. So stand like the way Delmy was standing.
That could be it. Spread.
Clock. And then partners. Brain lag. Partner. Oh.
It was targeted on DPS, and I would imagine that Delrith probably didn't get one. Oh, it's the corpse right there. Yeah. Delrith, you keep eating the first auto for some reason.
Yeah, I'll pull a little later. I think it's only happened like twice now.
I don't know where this extra puddle's gonna go. There is no extra puddle. I don't have a tether.
Lucky.
Yeah. It's north-south, so 3 and 1. Wide angle. Sides. Tanks bait.
Oh,
I died again. I took
Yeah,
190k.
Oh, shit.
And that gave me a damage down.
I took 190k there. Something else is going on.
I think
Yeah,
you got hit by
and
the
just you two. Oh, fuck. What if it stacks?
because I definitely saw Delmy got hit by Ash's laser.
But Lara also died. What if it stacks? Like, what if the lasers are stacks?
I don't think
Like,
so.
the healer lasers are stacks and the tank lasers are spread out.
So we could.
Alright,
Why don't we-
what
why
is
don't we
it?
have the healer stand close to the melees and see what happens?
oh.
Yeah,
Because
so
I'm
once
definitely-
Okay.
so for
Ooh,
the next time
got
we
it.
get that, oh yeah, there's a lot of other stuff. So the next time we get that mechanic, I want Is there a kind of maybe we should
Actually-
make teams for the healers?
I think you're right, because the last time I died with 150 something damage, and this time I died with 190 damage.
I died with 200k there.
Aren't the healer?
So
Oh,
we
I'm
both
sorry.
took more damage, yeah?
So yeah, what I'm thinking, I also looked at it, and it's like, I saw that the DPS did not take any damage at all, and so it was definitely targeted at the healers, and they, yeah, it was definitely targeted at the healers.
I think it's like E1S where the person closest gets the magic foam, and then the healers take the actual damage.
So don't the
Kinda
healers
like the
already have?
first time.
The healers already have sides they go to, right? Can't they just
Yeah.
stand closer? Melees
Yeah,
unless-
okay. So that's exactly what it is. Because the first time Delrith and Zone were standing in front of Delmies, and Delmy didn't die from it. So the other two DPS stand in front of Laura, basically.
Yeah, and they basically body block it. So how that kind of mechanic is going to go is we're going to go to the sides. Everyone else basically stay put in the original safe spot
And
after
tanks
the
move
part
in.
one. And tanks are going to just run out.
Okay.
And then after
Yeah.
that, everyone runs out.
Well, in that case,
Um,
since it doesn't really matter where I take it, I'm just gonna take mine in the inside edge so that melee can be nice and safe.
Yeah,
I mean, I think it's a cone, so it doesn't matter how far away you are as long as you aim it, or it's aimed such that all the DPS are intersecting
Yeah,
it.
but I mean, if I don't
Yeah.
move, it makes it safer for them, I think.
Yeah,
And, it
then
makes
just
it easier
remember
on
you move out.
Hikari on the other side too, if we both
and
just...
then the range got to be sure to go to the correct side as well.
And then
Kind
after
of makes me
that,
think
there's...
maybe the other variation is kind of like the opposite, where the tanks might have stacks and the healers might have something, a vuln thing that has to be baited away. Spread. Clocks, spread. And then it's gonna be partners.
I make sure the inside star.
I'll have an end down once we run back in.
It's gonna be east-west. So 2 and 4. This is anti-air, so this is gonna be, God, what is it? Out first.
That's not... I'm gonna fuck off back here.
Yeah. Oh,
Why did I live?
How did Laura die?
How did I die? How much damage did I take?
something's just not right.
Someone was still tethered. I saw that much.
So the one time I lived, I was just like fucking off doing
Did you
whatever.
you
like,
didn't take
super
any
far.
damage at all, did you?
I took 0 damage. Like the AoE was like super far away from me and like totally in my vision.
Oh, okay.
Also, the
I
other
have
thing
an
is
a-
the timing on that last part. Like, zone was a goner. There's no way.
Do we all want to try to stack together and then run?
Run from
So
what?
when the small AoE happens on Cloud of Darkness, we all... So, okay. So let's say Cloud of Darkness is at 2. There's a small AoE happening. Let's all... let me pick a marker. Is there a free marker? I'll just take the D marker for now. So assuming Cloud of Darkness at 2, AoE is going to happen. We're all standing at D, stacking literally on D. And then the moment it happens, we all spread into our corners.
We have to be further out than
It
just
might be
D,
a
but
bait.
yeah.
Can
Yeah,
we
like right here, pretty much.
can we just pre-position in our clock spots? Like the only people who would have to wait are the people in the top lane, right?
Because
I didn't
we,
clip it
well, no,
fast
because we
enough.
tried. I don't think it's a partner thing. I think it's literally just a, it's just a baited AOE. Let
Hmm.
me look at the clip that I have and see. Here, I'll stream it.
That would explain why it looks like it, like whenever we first started, why it looked like it was so big. I stayed
It's just-
still that
so-
time,
so-
and it was definitely a much smaller size than it was before.
Can try to tank
Something just like
other.
what I'm really fixated on is the last part of that mechanic. It has to be, the first two parts of it have to be resolvable in some way where it's very reasonable to get to the last save spot. And we saw how fast that thing came out. So there has to be something we're not understanding about it, where it's actually not like the positioning, we can do it pretty tightly near the wall.
Well, yeah, if it's Delmi's theory, doesn't that mean we just have to separate into tank, healer, and DPS groups on either side of the boss? After
Yeah,
the
which we kind of did, but I'm guessing maybe Sloth and I overlapped in some way.
I can say, at least for me, every time I was close, I was standing next to a tank, and I died. So
Yeah. So do you want to try Dummy Theory?
I'm for it.
Also, there's a clip of. I want to see what Zone saw during this mechanic.
Before.
So if we're trying
Oh, wait.
Delmi's thing, is it should DPS relative left and tanks healers relative right work?
Trying
No,
to clip
something.
what I saw before.
No,
It's getting.
I
like it.
think it's more likely to be baited or something because Nixie took 1 million damage, like more than 1 million damage.
So could we try having one person close and everyone else far?
Yeah.
Just
It
holding
could
the
also be something where like tanks are on one side, everyone else is on the other side.
I think we should just try letting one person get super close and bait it first before like. But that's just me.
What I'm also gonna do is I'm gonna hit my invul in that mechanic.
So do you want to be the one that tries to bait it then?
Yeah, where do you want me to? So assuming, say the boss is at 1, where do I go?
I mean, is there any reason you can't just go directly in front of her as close as possible?
Yeah, sure. So put a marker down. I'll go there. Just relative to 1, and I'll do it.
You don't need a marker, just go in front of the boss's hitbox.
But we can put a marker down. Like I just need
We
to.
can't
like,
put a marker down ahead
I
of time,
want
though.
to see like what you're actually seeing when you
She-
see me do it
Like
with
okay,
a marker.
right now, she's not guaranteed to go to the marker, but just for reference, like she's hanging off the edge of the map, so just like go here. That's what I'm
So
saying.
if she was where 2 was, I would go right around there.
Yeah.
All right, that works.
Also, maybe you shouldn't invuln it just to see how much damage it does ordinarily.
If I get a damage down, which is what I'm noticing when you mess up this mechanic you're getting, then it definitely was an incorrect way to do the mechanic.
Well, yeah, but if
So
It's
we'll
bait-
know that.
if baiting it is the correct way,
Ah!
it shouldn't get your damage down, and we should have an idea of how much damage it gives you.
Well, I
help.
just here you go.
Hold on,
We were
hold on.
overthinking.
I was telling you, like, we're super overthinking this.
Here, looking
I see
looking
a new-
Hikari only.
Oh, we're just gonna watch a clip of someone else do it.
It's better than
Yeah, who cares?
spending too long on it.
Get it over with.
Wait, no, that's it. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, alright, whoever said first it was like this big block thing in front was right.
No, it's just it's
So
a
let's
stack.
do it. Yeah.
That's why I was saying we can just stack.
Yeah, I mean, when you said stack, I thought it's a targeted stack.
So then
Not-
Delmy was right then about it being targeted on rolls.
Wait, are we watching the same clip?
The stall
It looks
clip?
like
Yeah.
The stall
DPS
anti-air? It just seems
Yeah,
like
yeah.
this targeted block blast that nobody got hit by.
the DPS were stacked though. There were no tanks or
There were-
healers there.
Yeah, let's just all go to our corners, the same corners from the first one, but actually far away from the boss.
God damn it.
That was I wasn't targeting side deck. For some reason.
Card
Spread.
Yeah, protein.
Partners. Just north-south. Anti-air.
Okay.
So it's gonna be out first. Yeah, alright. It definitely... I probably killed someone in my stack. But yeah.
Yeah, I just think we had too many deaths there.
And yeah, people are running out.
Well, yeah.
One thing that might help is kind of remembering which group you're in, I guess.
Groups should be pretty obvious. They're the same groups from the other mechanic. So the same one as wide-angled phaser, the same groups as, yeah.
So there should ideally be 4
I'm
people
ready.
in each group.
Yeah, 4 people.
Okay, so we probably died because we were missing one.
I think I only hit one other person with the stack, and it was fine. It's just as long as they don't overlap.
It was me, Hikari, and Ash, but I don't know if Hikari actually was in the stack because they survived while me and Ash died.
Clocks. Partners.
Also, try not to place. Oh shit. Try not to place your plant too deep into the corner, because it makes it hard to walk out with the stack there.
Oh, I'm just dead.
How do you die?
Damage. My puddle's gonna be weird. There you go. 1-2. Wide angle. So this is get to the safe. Oh my god, this puddle is.
Shit, dude.
Yeah, and yeah,
I needed a third person on my end. I don't think we had enough people.
yeah, wallet.
Yeah, the puddles can make it a bit tricky, so they should be placed like not too far out.
Well, I rezzed and then got knocked back, and there's nowhere for me to move it.
I just mean like on the anti-air one we had last time, it was like super close to the corner where we had to take the stack, so it made it like
Yeah. It's a little trickier than I thought for a first fight.
I think it's just that mechanic.
Clocks. Partners. East-west. Anti-air. So this is going to be out and stack. Out. Stacks. We also had a person dead.
Yeah.
Did we have 4 people on our side? I couldn't tell.
I saw Nixie, one other person, but no healer. Someone was dead before.
Yeah, I died because I didn't realize Ikari was gonna run north there.
Yeah, Nixie's in your guys' stack. I'm talking about me, Ash, Hikari, and I think Delmi's stack.
I think we were really late there. We should go there early.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just doing this for sanity check. Alright, say the boss is on 3. Which side are you on? Just get in your marker.
Yeah, just get there. Just go there really early.
But like, get in the marker. Like,
Oh,
yeah.
Well, I mean, by process of elimination, we already know who's in who, just by you guys moving into your circle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just, I mean, you may as well do the NA brain, get in the damn marker.
God damn.
Blocks. Partners. Always likes to do the same pattern.
Till it doesn't.
Yeah.
Careful not to get clipped.
Yeah, I'm gonna bait it a little bit more north. North-south. Get ready to snap your tether. Remember north-south. Anti-air. This is in close first. Get
No, it's
tight
not.
and close.
Oh no, fuck.
Oh shit, I'm doing the wrong mechanic.
How did we?
I mixed it up. I mixed up the anti-air with the other one.
No, I see now that you can move straight to the fucking corner. I was waiting for the circle AoE to go off before I was doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, anti-air, we should just be running dead into the corners. Like, we
Yeah.
shouldn't even be thinking about uptime. Let's just run to a corner.
That was an uptime thing, just like a misunderstanding of how the AoE worked.
And I mixed up which mechanic it was.
Oh. Wait. Okay, it's not a 4-stack.
Go on.
I'm looking at the clip again, and there's 2 people that are out.
Maybe
Yeah.
somebody has to go out to bait something.
Lined up. So. Okay, the 2 tanks stay out. Everybody stay in. You go to your corners. The 2 tanks will go to the. So let's say it's at 2. You'll go to 1. I'll go to C. If it's at 3, I'll go to B. You go to A.
That means they have
If
a
it's-
4-stack on one side and a 2-stack on the other side.
Hmm?
It's not a.
No, everyone else go to your corners like we did before.
It's 2 3-stacks.
Me and Apollo have to move out. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
because
Oh,
the
yeah.
AoEs are centered on me and Apollo, and they're massive.
I think the thing is that we just can't overlap. But isn't it
No,
fine
like
for...
we're literally. If you look at the Twitch clip, you can literally see the 2 tanks are way out from everyone else.
I'm rewatching it.
Okay, so it's 2 3-stacks, and then tanks both have a big tank
Yeah.
buster.
We
I
both
can't really
have-
see.
It looks like the tank.
Oh, and one of them's getting fucking rescued.
Well,
Oh
I mean,
no, that was onslaught. Oh no, it's not. It's not.
No, there's a fucking rescue in there too.
Oh yeah.
that's probably
the
not
far-
necessary. Maybe that's just an uptime.
Okay. Yeah. So we'll do that.
Yeah, so... We just have to actually properly read it, as in I have to properly read it.
Hope you got reckless squat, buddy. Reckless scat.
Yeah, it should be up there.
Onslaught, go burr.
Alright, I'll melt these later.
You're melding. I've been dying.
Clocks. Again. Now partners. Two 4, by the way. Sorry. Ooh, I was wide angle. So this is it, like double in.
Perfect.
Get
And
out,
then
get out, get out.
Yeah.
5.
Technically, it was perfect because I had a natural invuln, and I took mine
Yeah.
out. But
Next should be sides.
I think we know how to do it though.
Yeah, it just takes practice.
Yeah.
All my cooldowns line up so like perfect for that.
Stay
Every
alive
other
as long as
melee
you
is
can.
blown the fuck out.
Second
Second
artifact.
Art of
On the left.
Dark.
Left side.
And then after
Yeah.
that should be a giant
Oh,
laser.
and then it's gonna be clocks right after.
It's probably.
So there, and then clocks. Yeah,
Ow.
and that gave you multiple
Okay.
because. Yeah. All right.
Does he do the same tells he does for the clocks in the beginning?
Yep.
Yeah.
She's just doing them in a sequence.
It's actually a fun fight.
I'm annoyed at the downtime.
And just have ninjutsus.
And it's downtime for now.
It's already a lot of damage down in this fight. A little too much. Oh, I got my stance on. 1 second.
God, I have to move into the boss to make sure that you get my glint.
Clocks. Partners.
Two and 4 are safe.
Yeah. Wide angle. Which one? This is sides, right?
It is
Yes,
safe.
sides.
Yeah.
Low.
It is.
Sides and then tanks
Sides.
out.
Yeah. DPS stay with the healers. Now
And
everyone
then
out.
out,
Away.
out.
Away.
Oh shit, oh shit. Fuck.
Alright,
Ooh.
way better.
I got Dull Earth.
Okay, and now it's going to be an AoE.
Oh, you got the reprisal?
I'm
Yeah.
standing still.
Now watch her and just do this relative to the boss, right?
I
Yeah.
mean, yeah. Okay.
You could center her easily, though.
It's
Alright,
gonna be right side and then
Yeah.
wait
right
for it.
side,
Oh shit.
and then it's gonna be partners.
And partners. Right side partner.
Go to partners. Excellent. And I'm guessing a tank buster here. No, she's recentering. Anti-air. Alright, this is the other one.
It's be out.
So, yeah,
Tank
out, and
out,
then everyone in
cooldown.
but me.
Oh. Hey, we survived.
Yes!
Wait.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
Fuck.
Okay.
Alright, I got clipped by that, but there's actually a good amount of time if you pop sprint.
Yeah.
I mean, there's like...
Phase change,
you have to
question
pop
mark?
sprint.
The
And
power,
tank
that's
buster.
the tank buster.
That's a
Can you
dead.
invuln-
You
invuln
got
it?
invuln. You got invuln.
How long does that last?
I think...
I have 3
You're good.
seconds.
The debuff fell off.
Yeah, I'm good, I'm good.
Provoke, provoke.
no, there's no vuln.
Empty plane.
Empty plane.
We're going tile phase.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I
So
need to kill
these will
myself
slowly
on
start
tile.
disappearing as you stand in them. If you overlap a tile, you will... We're gonna have to talk about this soon.
1, 2, 3,
Oh, we have to stand in
Four.
those two.
5, 6,
we
there's
have
ads.
bees.
Clouds.
Yeah, we're missing people in our clock. Yeah. Oh boy.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, you moved into mine.
I had nowhere to go,
Oh.
Slaw.
I know.
Yeah. So this is Nisi's. This is the Nisi phase.
I didn't move into yours. You were in mine.
This, like, trust me, this is the Nisi phase. And yeah, you have to stand in front.
You
Is there
so-
enough tiles for the DPS to stay in the close like?
Yeah, so
circle?
we're gonna talk about this. This is the one phase that
Oh,
Kari and I
hi.
stared at.
okay, hold on.
And
I think we had that backwards. So there, I was trying to be in the outside tile doing it. We should have the tanks and melee.
no, so
be
this is the
able-
thing. This is the thing. Why we did the clock spots in a weird way, right? Is so what we probably are gonna want to do, due to the fact that the later mechanics are gonna require the people on the cardinal tiles to run out, and naturally you're gonna have to refresh your tile by running out and shuffling, like, kind of, if you, how should I say it, right? So those tiles are going to kind of time out really fast. And so I'm going to do like a mini kind of portion of the arena right here. Oh shit, there's not enough space. 1 second.
Well, the reason why I was saying that was because if that's the case, we aren't gonna have any melee uptime on the clouds because you can't have two people on a tile.
Well, what you can do, right?
I have no idea what this is supposed to represent.
So, where's this last one? All right, there we go. All right, forget the colors, right? So everyone gonna get in your clock spots. Right. So if you think about the ABCD tiles as the far out ones, right? The clouds are gonna spawn there, and so naturally, when you kind of get into this location, what we can do, right, is the healers in the range are going to be moving out and they're going to start body blocking the clouds, and they can start DPSing them down. And then as the clouds kind of get too close, the melee can start to shift in. So probably what would happen is we rotate clockwise, and
Well,
then the melee start to get uptime on it.
The only thing I was worried about was that the tiles will time out if you're on it. So is that not going to mess up and
So
kill
what
the
it
healers
is
in range?
that so how it kind of works is that you start right here, you wait for the clouds to spawn, and then you move out, and that refreshes your tile. And then you're right here, the melee and the tanks can start moving in, and you burn down the clouds, and then the melee and tanks are going to shift back to their original spot, and then you can shift back to yours.
Can you burn the cloud down in time?
Well, we'll see.
We should be able to.
Okay.
We will find out.
I feel like it would be better if we had melee uptime.
But the
on
thing
clouds
is
whole
that the
time.
melee can also just leave it, keep going back, and then if there's another mechanic that comes up where literally the only way, like, all the possible permutations of how you actually get everyone to one half of the arena, if you do melees on cardinals, means basically all the melee have to leave the boss.
Does your tile get reset to normal the moment you step off of it? Like the moment you
Yes, but if two people stand on it for any extended period of time, like if for over a second, it will fall down, and then you have to get off it or you will die.
So do we have to like figure out an order in which we're gonna refresh our tiles, like as like
Yeah.
melee healer, or something like that?
Yeah, so basically the simple way is that the range can move off to the ABCD tiles, and then the melee and tanks can shift and quickly reset their tiles, and then the range can go back. So it's basically kind of like a Nisi pass in a
Yeah,
weird way.
I
Alright,
feel
let's
kind of the
try it.
same way.
But we gotta
like,
refresh the end.
It makes more sense to
Yeah.
me to have the
we
melee on the
get one
clouds
more
the whole
point?
time,
Don't we have time?
since they're
Uh,
moving anyway, and then
think
the
we have
range
time.
can just stand
Yeah,
on the
okay, we can
corners
do it.
and
Sure, yeah, we can do
More
still
practice
hit.
on
It's
the
more
anti
uptime on the
anti.
ads. But
Yeah,
I keep
more
mixing them
practice on
up.
that.
Anti-air is out first, so.
Yep.
Oh,
Wait, what?
shit.
Okay.
What?
Whatever. Let's reset it.
Wait, so that's like halfway through the fight? Interesting.
Yeah. We're
Yeah.
the two mechanics. So that mechanic, the first one we've seen, and then this one are probably the hardest mechanics in this fight.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we're
Yeah.
probably I'm like not even thinking too much about our damage, but like we should be getting close to like 50% ish.
Yeah, we
'Cause,
just had
like-
like I don't know, like 8 damage downs and 2 deaths. probably queues in. Oh, okay, go back. I'm like, there's a lot of orange names here, and I forgot you were all AFK.
Do you need a herring pie, Akari, or the crit dexterity food, the sausage, or sorry, the what is it? The
This floor is way harder than Romu already.
oh,
I'm
okay.
happy.
I can
I
give you
mean,
the extra
kind
herring
of,
pie.
but
that
I
I
also
have.
feel like we're making it much harder than it needs to be.
Well, I mean, I feel like every fight's kind of much harder than it needs to be until we actually know how to do it.
Yeah.
Are you referring to the tile phase? Like what we're doing for that?
I was looking at that though. That actually does look kind of complicated.
Yeah,
I mean, it
that's
doesn't-
why I'm saying, like, if we have the tanks and healers on the clouds, right, they can just keep moving with the cloud, and the range can still hit it. So we have more uptime on the cloud. The cloud will burn down much faster. We don't have to worry
I'm
about.
like
But then we
looking
wouldn't
at
have
it and I'm
food.
seeing how all the other mechanics play out, and it's like that looks really awful. But I will concede that if it's like a week one where we physically can't take down the clouds in time, this is probably like the intercard melees is probably going to be like a parser's uptime strat.
You should probably just see how hard it is to kill the clouds first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get a chance.
Okay, are we ready to go in?
Probably we die.
Yeah, if clouds go
We
in,
would
we'll
almost
die.
certainly die, yeah.
I mean, raid wide's already doing 60% health.
Give me 1 second. Just melt something. Okay.
Alright. Yeah. I'm still just, like, not quite sure.
Partners.
Yep.
And then clocks.
And I mean, maybe they have a reason for it, but...
See, there you go. It switched to...
Yeah, watch this instance always do the same one.
Which side?
North-south.
That was called out very, very
yeah,
late.
Yeah.
I totally spaced on the call out.
Yeah, I was spaced on that at home again. Okay.
Partners.
And
Box.
spot.
East west. Oh, sorry. North south is safe. North south is safe. Anti-air. So this is going to be out, tanks fuck off, and then corners.
Midi.
Stay.
Up. I need some heals. Yep.
Got the reprisal.
Yep. Everyone pre-position in your clock spots.
Well, don't do it yet.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
Second, Art of Darkness.
left first.
So get on the safe side. And then it's going to be clock spots. Safe side first. Zone. Safe clock.
Someone else is dead.
Oh no. By Hikari.
Yeah. And then this is wide angle. So this is going to be
It's all good.
sides.
No, we're dead.
Tanks
yeah.
hit.
Yeah. Sorry, my fire alarm was ringing because the person was making an announcement that the generator testing was complete or whatever.
Let me throw some of my food at this desk in the trash for a second. Alright, back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back. We're waiting on Hikari, so I think.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. We're also still waiting on Hikari.
This melding change is so good.
It really is.
It is.
It's fantastic.
It's long overdue. The fucking unnecessary tedium of overmelding was super dumb.
Looking at this other food. Oh, let's see.
trying
What's
to
the
think.
smoked chicken? Chicken fettuccine. Oh. Interesting.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Did they change something with the arch?
No?
Okay.
Are you just upset because your thing doesn't work anymore?
No, it doesn't. It's not letting me meld or do anything when an art check is out active. Like, not even place things or, you know, like right click thing.
I mean, how often do you try to meld during an R check?
I haven't melded in a long time.
Partners.
Partners.
Wow, your soil lasts really damn long. Clock spots.
15 seconds.
Tank Buster.
Friend Buster?
Tank Buster.
Friend Buster.
I feel like if I get really bored, I'm just gonna cover you. So you can just keep pointing the boss the same way.
Better play it safe for now. That's optimization stuff.
It's gonna be a north-south safe
North-south.
spot. North-south. Break your tethers. Wide angle. So this is gonna be sides. This is gonna be sides. Tanks out. Tanks are out. Run away.
Oh. Oh, that was just damage.
You took damage from something else beforehand. I'm not sure what
Did I?
it was.
I think
Get some reses out as soon as we can.
that was because you were in a plant for a second.
That makes sense. I should push you to the plant.
Instar.
You have about 25 seconds. to
Remember
get
the
me out.
left, right. So get towards D side. And then it's clocks.
Actually,
Remember the clock. And we're gonna have an extra person die, yeah.
Nope,
That's both
I'm
healers, let's just ball.
Mm-hmm.
I think for what is it? The not anti-air, the other one. If you go start in the corners as a range, you can just hang out there the whole time for the entire mechanic.
I feel like it's easier to move if they're in the corners there. Like the puddles. I feel like they're a little bit too close. It makes it a little bit awkward.
Yeah. Partners. And then clocks. It's gonna be east-west. Oh my god, that tether does not want to break.
It's just, yeah.
Anti-air.
So the
It's gonna be out.
yeah, everyone's dead.
I'm gonna invuln this, see what I can do.
Holy dude, the
Alright, we're fine.
damage.
Nope.
Okay, yeah. So the one thing I've just learned is that if you have your invuln up, you don't get a damage down.
That plant actually ticked me for 100k. Goddamn.
Yeah, that's the thing that's killing you.
That's
Yeah, you were supposed to go my way, Hikari, while I went that way.
What death? The one that just happened?
Hmm?
Fucking the zone.
Partners.
Partner, yeah. Blocks. That magic bomb does not last long at all. North south. North south. Anti-air. So this is going to be out, and then tanks, and then corners. I need a pop smoke for that. Boss is facing north.
raid line.
Yeah, raid line. I'm gonna reprisal the next mechanic.
Sounds good.
So watch which way she's going. Get towards CA side. And then it's clock spots. Clocks.
Left del me.
We're good.
Nice.
Okay. It's the other one.
Yep.
Yep. Wide. So you're gonna get by the boss. Now tanks are out. Away.
God damn it.
God damn, that's actually
That
really fast.
away actually gets me.
Yeah. Oh, tank buster.
Sorry, Hikari.
This is gonna be shuffles. Empty plane. Get as many people up as we can. And pre-position your clock spot. Ash, you can point the boss on the inner card. Fix the clouds. Go to the clouds. Oh.
Oh,
We should
Yeah.
rotate clockwise. Or we should pick a direction that we're always going to rotate. Alright.
pretty tough for me to hit the cloud. I had to walk into the other tile to do it.
Yeah. Oh,
That's the mechanic though, that
oh god, I keep doing it. I don't think. Oh,
And
this
then
is partners. Okay. Stand on the inside of your tiles
How
like
long
we
is
would
this
for
partners?
Halicarnassus.
Jesus.
Okay.
Yeah, you would stand on the edge to get your partner.
Yeah, like in Hallie.
Should we swap tank healer and melee spots for the clouds?
Deluge with that.
Base change, right? Yeah.
Yeah, and then it's back to your OG arena.
Summon.
And this is going to be a kind of a pie slice safe spot. So if you look, let's see. It is
Oh, it's
going
right
to
here.
be kind of by the side of the
Oh,
three.
it's
Side
not
of the
right
three, side of
here.
the three, side of the three. Side of
Is
the
it?
three.
Because that person's looking there.
Bingo. It's kind of like the Shiva mirrors.
Okay.
Can I suggest, now that I've seen it, can I suggest an amendment to the plan that we had? Instead of having, like, healers follow the cloud at all, why don't we have the melee pre-position on the inside tile there so that the cloud never has a chance to speed up? Because it didn't seem like the tile really turned colors anytime soon.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, yeah.
And
So where would the tanks and healers stand in that case?
Well, no, I think it's better for the healers to go in though. For the reason of if the healers stay out, they're just gonna fall off.
So, does anyone know how long we have to stand on the same tile for it to...
the platform
can't
was
we-
not changing, like, for me.
We have
Did it not
20
change at
seconds
all?
total.
Can't we like so here's my idea. Assuming the 4 is where the healer is standing and the C is where the melee is standing, can't we just put the melee right there, and when the melee refreshes their tile, they go right here, and then the healer refreshes their tile at the same time, and that way the melees can stay in range of the cloud?
Yeah, that basically is what I was saying is the solution to that. And the thing is that I was looking at Nixie and who was with Nixie on 2 side? I think it was Delmy, or
No,
I
it
can't
was
remember.
me.
Yeah, y'all were able to kill yours, and you had a lot of time because the body block really does slow it down.
So
Like,
we're
I
doing-
would not be surprised if healers and range could actually solo them, because it seems like there's a
I
ton
did
of...
solo it.
Yeah,
That's why I'm saying, like, we'll have plenty of... If it's 20 seconds, I feel like we have plenty of time there. Just let the people on the outside refresh once, and then you can position behind us and
yeah.
just switch over to the cloud.
I think the other thing is the melee need to agree which way we're gonna rotate for our partners in that phase. Because, like, I got killed because Sloth and I rotated towards the same north side.
Just rotate clockwise.
Yeah.
No reason not to. Just probably got to see it more to get used
Yeah.
to.
So then Sloth is with me, and Nixie would be
Yeah.
with 3.
Okay.
I would say maybe rotate counterclockwise, because then, actually no, it doesn't matter then.
So
I
we're
was gonna
having
say you gotta rotate away so that you get a range, a DPS with a tank healer to match the damage output, but I don't think it really matters.
the ranged and the melees like next to each other. Then, right?
Yeah, kind of forming like a cross. And that's how we're going to be DPSing the things. And then once they're down, the melee and tanks are going to retreat back to their square so that we can refresh the tiles. And let's fix
And you
these
should
mar-
also move clockwise to refresh your tile.
Yeah.
Yeah, because those things don't have a lot of health if I can solo it. So as soon
It
as
doesn't
we
seem
get
like there's much mechanics going on while the clouds are coming in.
Well, the tiles are the mechanic.
Yeah. Blocks. Partners.
Ooh. I think I moved too soon.
We're gonna have a dead person. Just
No,
wall it. Just wall it.
That's fine.
No,
Yeah.
not all bodies then.
It might be kind of like a sea of sacrifice. It's random if it's tanks, healers, or if it's
Yeah.
DPS.
Oh, like the orbs and shit.
Oh, I should be using rationing mandrels.
Spread.
Box. And partners. Oh, I forgot to vote. My bad. I thought I hit it for some reason.
Sloth, you take the corner here. Or the side.
Okay.
I'll take your spot. I didn't know how much time we had. I wanted to be safe.
Yeah, that's my B. Not paying attention.
Okay.
Oh shit.
It's north
It's the north-south? Anti-air? So this is tanks away?
You were too close to Laura there.
I
Oh
was-
no.
hmm.
I was late running in. I was trying to get Hikari up. Trying to find some way.
Yeah. It's gonna be hard to recover with.
No, we'll be fine. We'll be
We'll
fine.
have time, we'll have time.
I'm gonna start clemencing.
I got Hikari. Second Art of Darkness. It's gonna be right side here, Hikari.
Spread. Spread afterwards. Don't
Push
run it. Delaware north.
Yeah.
Someone else is dead.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Oh, it's me.
Yeah, it's a really slow mechanic.
Now
Yeah.
red's a white.
That was the first time it was targeted on my side.
Out.
Yeah. I think we're both healers down. I would actually be totally down to get a rescue there on that anti-air.
You sure get closer, not up there?
With the way we have the plants placed,
It's
they'll get
impossible.
rescued right into one.
Yeah.
Oh
We
yeah,
have-
I think my gap closers are down, but I can hold
Is
one,
there
I
any
think.
reason why we're not putting the corners all the way in the corner? No?
The corner
Um,
plants.
So it makes the safe spot a little bit smaller, and also it's just like, it's not really...
I mean, it helps with the rescue though, right?
I think actually the rescue's a dumb idea. I'm thinking about it, I can just make sure to remember to gap close. I keep forgetting about it.
If you gap close, you probably still get hit. I mean, maybe.
Onslaught.
That's what one of the tanks did.
Oh. Hmm.
We
Yeah.
started a little late, but
I vote
yeah.
for one last poll if we're taking a break.
Yeah.
Yeah, one last pull and then let's take it too.
Okay.
So, a suggestion I would have would be, I'll talk about it after break because I think I need to illustrate it.
many how long did Raj group take to beat this?
They
Like
said
around 4 hours, I think.
Oh, really?
So we're not too far off.
We're about 2 hours in, I think. Partners? And then clocks. It's gonna be an
East-west.
east-west safe spot. Wide angle. So it's going to be
Okay.
sides of the boss, then tank's bait, and then out. Out. Yep. Yep. We're good.
See, it feels awkward because the puddle's like right in our way running out there.
So
Yeah.
I think people are trying to run out to the center instead of running out to the edges.
We could we not potentially move the?
Yeah, we could move that one.
AB side.
Stay on
Don't
AB
move.
side.
AB
Don't move too
side,
early.
and then it's spread. Go.
Now,
Oh shit! Oh, what the fuck?
why?
That's
We're super mixed up.
Anti-air.
Wait, no, there was someone on my spot. That's why.
No.
I'm like fairly positive.
no, because the boss was facing.
Oh, actually, this is gonna be good.
It wasn't facing.
I saved it. You're welcome. Everything went according to plan, Delriff.
Yep. Why I am a corpse.
I'll res zone.
Provoked.
I will not be resing anyone for about 12 seconds.
Okay, I got it then.
I can get it now, actually. I have Swift. Oh, you have Ascend. Okay. It was
I'm
like
gonna face the boss, true north.
Oh, it's just gonna
empty
rephase.
plane. Everyone get in
Remember your
position.
clock spots. Remember you're rotating clockwise. Get in your clock spots first. Don't.
One.
And now do your clouds. So block the clouds. Yeah.
Okay, rotate.
Ah, I'm not blocking it.
Sloth?
Oh.
Sloth?
I thought you were.
Wait.
Apollo.
Were we not trying the other thing?
I didn't know that.
Okay, there's one mechanic we're forgetting about.
Well, we're dead.
Yeah, so there's one last actual mechanic. There's So did you notice that everyone shot a Protean?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
When was this?
I did not
So
see
it was in the
Protean.
middle as everyone was dealing with the clouds. Everyone shot Proteans in their direction.
Oh, okay.
So,
Well, in that
speak-
case, yeah, we can just do the thing where the range move in, I guess.
It's a gaze mechanic essentially, where you have to want to be facing outside of the arena so you don't hit someone with your Proteans.
Alright, are we taking a break?
Yeah, let's take a break. Let's look up some videos on how other people handle that phase because it seems annoying.
Yeah, I have a guide. A written guide. I'm gonna check it out.
There, I just found this video. It's from the same person who did the first shot.
Hmm.
Apparently, the Proteans fire off when a debuff you have expires, and that changes depending on the cloud kill time.
Hmm.
So we can do what we're doing as long as we move out to shoot out the Proteans when our debuff expires, if I'm understanding that correctly. So basically, we do the cross thing only to slow the cloud, and then we do what we were doing before for the rest of the phase.
Yeah.
So like we slow the cloud and then immediately go back to our lock positions and just stay there the whole time. Except for when we're refreshing, obviously. Yeah. Because we're only attacking the cloud for like a very brief period, and the rest of the phase that would just prevent the melees from attacking the boss.
What's the furthest the group's gone so far?
Ours?
No, what's the farthest a group has gotten so far?
I'd imagine.
Yeah, like E11. I don't know. There might be something.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
Hmm. Oh, that's really interesting. Okay. So I'm watching the same group that showed us the thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, the thing Sloth did. It is basically our intended strat.
I'll send what I was looking at.
But yeah, how that tile adds clip does it is what I'm kind of seeing. Oh, is that Shiv's toolbox?
Yeah. I don't think she made it though.
Well, the one she sent out. Yeah.
It really is super, super weird.
Yeah, especially that last part of the cleave AoE. Like, you have to like sit down and write out a solution of that.
Because it's just a fucking visual mess.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Wing of Destruction mechanic.
Yeah, just putting a bunch of shit on the screen just like doesn't make the mechanic hard. Just makes it hard to learn.
All right, Delrith, come to me.
Oh,
Your daggers will be ready in 40 seconds.
I'm lost. Never mind.
Thank you very much, Fire Alarm. I love
Oh,
you too.
there's your fire alarm. Oh.
So fucking
I'm gonna make
stupid.
another finger call.
From what I'm watching in the second fight, the mechanics look really cool though.
Exu said that there's a limit cut in that fight.
Yeah, I see it. I'm watching them right now.
I'm looking forward to that.
I mean, hey, I've practiced so much limit cut. All right, here you go. Your daggers are ready.
Thank you, sir.
Wait, where are they? They're somewhere in the intro there.
Appreciato.
No
Thanks.
problem.
Can I borrow your services once again? Thank you, thank you.
Could have melded through me as well.
I figured you were building weapons and such.
No, I could. You were the last person. Now I need to work on Zone 10, but I need to do a lot of prep before I can craft the sets for that. So that's gonna be like during the 1 hour break.
Mm.
Oh yeah, I see. That limit cut is really easy looking.
Well, it is Savage limit cut.
It's interesting.
Oh, that's it. Thank you, Nixie.
Has it been 10 minutes?
I think so.
Uh, it has. I think we're waiting on Apollo though.
I'm gonna get a drink while we're waiting for him then real fast. I'm ready.
Hi.
All right. So one thing about like in the anti-air cannon example, we saw a different puddle placement, which I honestly think looks kind of good. Do we want to try that?
When they place them all to the sides.
Yeah, so instead of doing kind of a tight clock, they did like a fan position.
Yeah.
I mean, it gives you like a tiny vuln stack when it hits you, so I assume you can't stack them, but
What are you referring to here?
the puddles, like I assume you can't stack the puddles,
I mean,
but the fan should be okay. If we could stack them, I'd just say stack them all in one spot.
If
how
we
type
really
of
wanted to
fan,
avoid,
though?
if we really wanted to avoid the puddles being on the intercards, could we not just have the card puddles, take them all the way out to the wall, and then the intercards rotate and place them closer?
I think that also works. I think it's just generally we can have like
Can you knock back invuln that?
Yeah, you can.
We can just have the melee stack cardinals and along with the range people by rotating clockwise, and just have
Yeah.
the melee knockback invuln.
Mhm.
One thing I'm kind of worried about that is there might not be good spots to hit the boss.
If you place them directly under the boss, like inside her hitbox, it shouldn't be a problem for any other mechanic. I don't think.
All right, that should be fine. One thing we will need to be mindful is after the first anti-air, anti-whatever mechanic, like recentering is going to be awkward because
We can't put him under the boss because there's a Protean that we have to run through her.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
That gets really dicey.
we can't like do like the Wings of Destruction Kefka thing where we just run outside of the hitbox instead of through her.
Well, I don't know if everyone will have time to get to their spot.
Yeah.
Yes.
The thing, yeah, it's just like because ideally we can recenter her, and if we put a lot of the crap in there, then recentering her becomes problematic.
Well, we don't need to place it like under the hitbox. We can like using the one marker. We could like place it right here, and then 4 is where the other puddle would be.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Because then we would have the space between 1 and 4 to move
I
around.
really liked how the video did it, where they had it in like kind of like a line along the wall.
Well, I mean, the reason why I like this one, or the reason why I want to try this one is for the melee uptime.
Yeah.
Thing is that it depends on your GCD alignment. I actually don't clip. Like the actual snapshot on where the puddle drops is really early, and you can actually not clip.
Well,
Hold on,
when
Is
you
how
use your
do we have these positions saved? Can I?
Yeah,
something
you can
here?
trench it. Yeah, you can do it.
I won't. What if we just did something like? You know, something like that. Does that make anything difficult?
How do we organize that though?
melee
Yeah.
uptime on some variations of the anti-air thing.
I think we should worry about that next week rather than this week, personally.
Yeah, we can just walk around the puddles for now.
We're not lacking on uptime. I say we do the puddles, but then the only thing that's been killing people is they've been trying to move to the center to go out. Just move back to the AoE area.
Yeah, move back to
like
the corners.
Yeah, go back to the corners rather than to the middle.
Yeah, it's something just got to get used to.
Okay, yeah, we could do
Yeah.
that. I also think maybe putting all 4 in one corner and all 4 in the corner opposite it could give us a lot of room as well.
That's what I was thinking as well, but I'm
Yeah.
wondering about the big tank puddles.
So one thing is that theoretically, with the big tank puddles, like couldn't the whole party stack on one side and then the tank's bait?
Wait, for
No,
for
because it's 2
anti-air,
parties.
can't the party stack for anti-air be like max melee range of the boss? Does it have to be in the corner?
It doesn't have to be in the corner, but it's nicer for the casters, for the out mechanic afterwards.
Yeah,
It'd
so
be
melee
already
can
out.
go. It can stay in and then go out.
Wait,
But, like-
anti-air. Wait, anti-air isn't. Anti-air is out. Double
Yes.
tank cluster, like the Wings of Destruction,
After
and
the
then
circle,
it's cone. So yeah, you could be technically max melee the whole time.
and
Hmm.
yeah, and my thing is like if we do that, where the party stack would be, there would not be a puddle in between us and the middle anymore. You could just walk straight to the middle.
Okay,
I-
let's
yeah.
do that then.
Okay, so what are we doing?
So the
yeah.
anti-air party, the 3/3 stack on anti-air, instead of being in the far corner, it's just going to be within like max melee of the boss.
Okay, and then we run directly out.
Yeah.
Because yeah, we've been like right behind the puddle, and it makes it very awkward.
hmm The thing is, we might have to go to the corner first and then move to max melee after the AoE goes off.
Okay, yeah, I like that.
Cool.
Tank stance.
Check food, by the way.
Tank stance.
Does crafter food count as?
That's what I'm talking about.
That's CP.
I bet, yeah, all of your crafter points is making her quake in fear right now.
Exact. Dragon Quest Builders reference. They're scared of me.
Box. Partners. East-west. Ah, crap, sorry. I fucked you over, Nixie.
You fucked yourself over, what do you mean?
Hikari, you also went to the
No,
wrong side.
Nixie
there.
didn't have the right way out.
Now we praise,
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I think
thanks.
it's a wipe.
I was very disoriented. But Hikari, when you get that, you need to go to the right, not the left. No, for the bramble path tethers. Because I had to go far north to break our tether.
Yeah, likewise, Nixie, we basically both ended up in like the B corner. And I think it was like you probably had to go the opposite corner. It was kind of hard to see which way, because I didn't see I was tethered to you.
Yeah, the best way to do it is like look at where you're like the partner you're tethered to, and just like you want to make an X with them.
Yeah, it was weird. Oh, maybe cut this first reprisal and use it for the first party mechanic.
Okay.
Because we have passage here. And yeah, then you're gonna shift your reprisal to this mechanic upcoming. Box spots. And then I'll reprisal this next one. Parties, or groups. East-west.
That one was unfortunate.
Anti-air. So it's away first.
Oh, you can. What the fuck?
Oh, I'm just dead to damage. Yeah, I think that's wipe.
Yeah. Also, you do need to stack partners. I saw Laura had a very little AoE.
Yeah. Wait. Does the stack go off? When does the stack go off? Like immediately after the AoE?
The same exact time as the tank one.
Yeah. When does that go
When
off?
the tanks are out, the I don't know the timing.
Like, is it immediately after the big circle AoE around the boss?
Yeah, we move in together
no, because
and we soak.
Yeah. You have to soak with the healers basically.
Yeah, I know that. But like, I'm just trying to figure out when we can, like, when would be safe to move in.
After you see the AoEs resolve on the tank, it's safe to move in. So when you see the big purple towers falling on the floor, then it's safe.
Okay.
That is a good point, though. If we stack everyone right in the middle, there should never be a situation in which people go to the wrong area and kill themselves. think.
Is there not something in the middle that would kill us there?
No, for the brambles. I mean,
Uh,
like if we stack right on the diamond in the middle there.
yeah. Like it shouldn't cause much trouble.
Can we try that?
Yeah.
Okay, partners.
Blocks.
We'll have to time our knockbacks though.
Oh no, we don't.
That-
We still get knocked back just the same. But after the
Ignore
puddles
how
go
late
up-
that vote was.
Like you get knocked back and then move into the middle of the boss.
After the puddle goes out, yeah.
Are we doing something different here? Sorry.
Yeah. After we get knocked back and we place our petals, can we all stack on the circle here in the middle, like right underneath her?
I see what you're saying.
Oh.
Just to make it easier to break
Oh
the
shit! Yeah, that we.
Okay. But
Yeah.
yeah.
That's what I was talking about. It gives a bone. We can't stack them at all.
Well, we're not talking about placing the puddle in the middle, it's just moving
Stacking
into the middle.
partners. Yeah, because look at how much easier that made it.
I'm little. We're gonna die.
Yeah.
So like you place your
Maybe we shouldn't do. We shouldn't talk about changing a strat mid-poll. I don't know.
We talked about it before.
yeah, and it's not really a big adjustment. It really just makes breaking the chain easier.
I'm sorry, I forgot. It was, and we didn't do it the previous poll, which is why I got confused.
Pretty much the same as how in Halicarnassus you have to start in the middle with your chain.
Because I had someone, we literally broke the chain, like
Oh, we're
just
talking
a
about
little
the
bit
chains. I thought you were talking about something about puddles.
Past. No, no.
No, the
it wasn't
puddles stay in the far back. It's
Yeah.
the chains you wanna send
Because
them.
whenever
It
we
did make it.
Yeah, it made it super
So
easy.
you want to start inside the hitbox of the boss?
No.
Yes.
You place your puddle normally and then just
So you place puddle bait chains inside hitbox. Is that
And then you
correct?
just run away from the puddle, yeah. Whichever one you get tethered to.
Yeah. Partners.
Hmm?
Dummy was a little bit too close. Got clipped.
But how did?
You
That's-
Too far into the boss.
yeah, you can very easily get clipped by someone else and just die like only yourself and not kill anybody.
Yeah.
7 to move away.
So do this like normal. Okay, now we just stack under the boss.
Oh,
North,
north
south.
south.
That felt the same to me personally.
Yeah, I don't think that really helps with the people tethers. Wide angle.
Wide angle.
So this is get close, tanks out. Get close, tanks are going out. And then away.
Really?
I was
Are you serious?
It's an
Snapshot already.
incredibly fast snapshot, yeah.
I'm just gonna run back out.
Can we get enough reses out?
No, I'm gonna die here actually. Maybe not.
I'm ready for the tank buster.
Okay.
It's not coming yet. This is DC side. Partners.
I might have rested.
Go, partners. I'm involving. Nah. Oh, we're fine.
I soaked somebody's.
Anti-air.
The tank's out. Everyone else.
Oh.
Well, everyone
shit.
else started
Yeah.
out. Oh,
I had down there. Not that it.
Oh.
Shit.
I.
Now is a tank buster.
Okay.
I just invuln if you don't have a lot of mitigation left.
Oh, I'm good.
I can't res you. I don't know why you didn't invuln.
Yeah, you should not
I
have any
didn't-
mitigation there.
I did. I had Rampart.
You didn't use Rampart in the last part?
I never. Well, no, I used Vengeance in the last part.
Clock spots. Clock spots.
This is troublesome.
Uh,
Oh,
oh.
Did you try to
wait.
run through the middle?
Yeah. Oh, and you died in an instant. Yeah, let's just wall it.
Oh, what is
Yes.
this? What is this big circle?
Well, that was like a disco party.
Okay, so there is this. Okay.
Those cones is just wherever we face, I guess.
But, so they went off because people died.
Yeah.
The instant someone died, their cone detonated and shot off wherever they were facing. But I think it's there's a debuff that you get where you have to bait your cones out. So I'll call out to pay attention to the debuffs.
Okay.
Can
And
I
yeah, I'd
ask-
probably just invuln that tank buster. Because, like, I'm using mitigation for the cones. Basically both of the mechanics where she, like, anti-air and whatever the other one's called, I'm mitigating.
Okay.
So if we rotated clockwise, where would
basically,
would-
hold
We
on?
stay.
Okay, I want to ask something. If we can do something this fall. Can you go to where your protein positions are?
Zone.
What?
Hello.
I mean, you know where he goes.
Oh, I see.
I mean,
So what?
I'm confused.
Yeah. What are
I'm just thinking. So, can we, for when we get knocked back, can we switch zone and Laura?
zone in? Wait, who?
Or
For this poll, I'm just asking. So when we get knocked back for when we drop off our plant, I want us to, after we drop off our plant, I want us to meet on our the letter markers with pairing with a person. So Laura would pair with Ash clockwise.
Wait a second. One question. Maybe a dumb question. Is it always tank? Like, is it always DPS with a tank healer with the tethers? Because I always notice being tethered to a DPS.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think right now. Because
Yeah.
right
So,
now,
if that's the case,
Treat it like Titania.
then yeah, we should have it set up like this.
so we would meet. I would stack with Apollo on A. The DPS Delrith and Hikaru would stack on C.
Well,
And
what-
I want to see if we always, if our two pairs would always.
what
Yeah.
if we take it even like more excessive and like if we go to the marker just to prove check this thing is like all the DPS on D, all the tanks and healers on A, and make
That's
sure.
what that's
Yeah.
what he's saying. It's just
Yeah.
like split up into.
But the question is, what does it exactly achieve?
So, the
I'm seeing
thing
if there's
is-
any logic to it. If there's any logic to it, then
I think
would
it's
be
always
connected to
tank
someone from
healer
C.
with DPS, but the problem is that because the puddle that you're attached to is also random, as far as I know. Unless you're
It-
always.
I
Yeah.
think it's proximity based.
That's proximity
It's
based.
it's proximity based, but the problem is, what if like, all right, I'm on B. What if I get tethered to D? That's still a problem for me. I'd rather
So-
get tethered to someone at like 3, for example. That'll be better.
Yeah, which well, this is just so we can still resolve the mechanic. We're just gonna check the tether things,
Yeah,
and then
because,
what we can do is that allows us to then think, all right, what about our puddles? Like, there's probably a really easy permutation.
yeah, that's what I'm trying to think of. Because
We just need to prove the sorry, don't.
Okay,
Does-
we can try it this time, but then let's not focus on tethers because I feel like we should be progging the fight, not really focusing. on
We really don't have much trouble
Yeah.
with tethers.
The thing is
I
that
don't
one
see
or
the point of working on the tethers.
I think though that we're having plenty of pulls or like 1 or 2 tethers, like 1 or 2 people die to the tethers, and then we're burning our swifts and we're dying.
I haven't noticed that happening often though. We
I
survive.
haven't noticed it much either.
We come out of that alive more often than not.
Are we doing this pull with the switch between me and
I know.
RK?
No, let's just do it like normal.
It's
Okay.
really the platform plane thing that we need to focus on, in my opinion.
Clocks. Oh, I hit my reprisal early out of muscle memory.
It's
North, south? Anti-air?
Anti-air.
So,
Everyone stay
it's gonna
out
be-
and then
oh.
in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay out. Or actually, let's move all the way in.
Oh shit! What have I
Wait,
done?
Why
Never
did I
mind.
do that?
Oh, I hit an early reprisal.
CD.
DC, yeah, DC. And then partners. Wait for the first part. Wait. Now go. It's gonna be the next wall mechanic. Wide angle. So you're gonna get
Go
close
in.
to the boss. Tanks are gonna bait.
Don't forget that
Oh, what
there
have I
is
done?
a wall.
Oh. Yeah, we're
Ow.
dead. Yeah.
That's better.
All right, let's focus up on that part.
My second tact comes up around that second wall mechanic. Do healers want me to like use it there or like
Yes.
use it for like the
Yeah,
next-
there's a lot of value there.
There's nothing else that really does enough damage to warrant it.
Okay.
And it some of those we can't really reprisal that well because we won't be close enough. Oh shit.
Do we just go or?
Yeah,
okay.
I mean, it doesn't.
It's too late. Like people already halfway down.
Okay. From now on, can we say if there's an accidental pull, we just go with it while we're progging? Until we
Yeah.
see, rage.
Partners. And yeah, box. It is east-west. Wide angle.
Domi, just stay. Don't move, Domi.
Away, away.
God, that puddle every time.
I need a second after this.
AC. AC. Partners. Go. It's gonna be the next mechanic. Anti-air. Check where she's tethered to. Out first. I didn't make it.
Yeah, that's why I was saying the rescue would be better.
No,
but with
it's
our-
because I wasn't in range to do the gap close in the first place. I went out too far. Tank Buster. Just invuln this. Unless you have mitigation for it.
Oh,
Yeah, just invuln that, actually. Don't
I
even...
thought you were gonna invuln it. That's why I didn't.
Oh.
Did immediately hit something.
Yeah.
Can we even...
No, I don't think we can do this mechanic.
Yeah, we can at least try something. Oh,
God damn it.
and that's gonna be when the gaze is out. Oh,
I did not look at them.
no.
So who's refreshing their platform first?
Should be the healers in range. Oh, sorry, by the way, the fire, like they were just testing the fire alarms in my apartment. They should be done now.
Yeah, so I guess the order on that is everyone starts inner ring, cloud spawn, ranged and healers go to outer ring, and then DPS rotate or melee rotate clockwise to cardinal inner ring.
Yeah.
And then you have to kind of undo it in reverse.
You rotate, after the cloud dies, you rotate back to release your Protean.
Yeah. You would rotate back, and you would then that kind of unlocks the space for the ranged and the healers to rotate back into the
Okay.
center.
Are melees able to hit the clouds from where they're at?
Not
Yeah.
really.
Not
But-
really.
well-
I
That-
can't solo vet consistently.
So like, the timing when melees should be like what I noticed last pull, when melees should be refreshing their platform, is exactly when the cloud enters their tile. So you can like sit there, slow down the cloud and attack until it dies, and once it's dead, you can then move back to your tile.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was suggesting before.
Yeah.
Laura, can I try going into your tile real quick? So you go to my spot, I'll go to your spot.
Yeah.
I think that makes things wacky later on because there are things we
Yeah,
haven't.
because then you can't fix it. Like you can't.
Because
you
I have
can't-
inner release, I could literally just go hit the cloud real quick.
But the
That's
the
all.
issue is that wherever you start the fight,
Have to end there.
yeah, there's no real way to allow people to get around.
You'll essentially be outside of melee range as soon as the cloud dies for the entire duration of that phase. Or
And
the
like, yeah, wherever Laura, you kind of have to hold like that same spot for the entire phase because you can't just like go back to where you wanted to.
But like it works out though
Okay.
with the timing we should be doing it. The healer ranged right before the cloud enters the melee tile. They refresh their tile. Melees refresh their tile. They stay in there blocking the cloud until the cloud's dead and then go back into their tile.
Yeah.
There's also that the range once they're done, the range like DPS once they're done with their cloud can also provide support on the other clouds.
It shouldn't have to though. They don't have a lot of health.
Yeah. Stacks. Clocks. North south.
Wide angle.
Wide angle. Stay on these sides.
Nixie's dead.
Out.
I got Ash.
I got the reprise on this straight line.
Alright,
Left side.
DC. Partners.
and his partner.
Move now.
It's gonna be anti-air next. Check which way she's going. It's gonna be out first. Remember to stay away.
Out first, then stack, then stay here.
Yep.
That was mostly for me.
Tank Buster is next.
Yep, I'm gonna home gang it.
Okay.
Yep.
I won't bother healing. I have an X-Cog I'll put on Sloth after the hit. Actually, no reason not to do it now, I guess.
Alright, we're all alive going in the next phase. Reposition in your clock spots.
You don't have to move quite yet. If you move too quick, you're out of range.
You don't want to be inside their zone, by the way.
Ten seconds left on waves.
Bait your. Oh, whoa. Someone wrote.
Wait, do you shoot out the proteans in the direction you're facing?
Yes, you do. Why did the north spot disappear?
Guessing you and Zone went into it at the same time.
Maybe it did, yeah.
I didn't have to
I didn't
refresh
know I
mine
was
at all.
looking, but I tapped it for like a split second.
Sloth, did you?
Yeah, I think that triggered it. You gotta be really careful about not getting in there.
Sloth, did you attack my cloud at all?
I thought we were letting the healers in range get the first refresh.
They should be getting the first one, yeah.
Okay. So what's it called for the? Which one was it? Sorry. Yeah. So you know how we're baiting the little cloud things, the puddles to the corners over here where I'm standing? Just bait them all the way out. People
Can we
are
have the range
trying to go in the middle.
melee change spots for that?
Here's how I see it.
Because then the range players can just
Yeah.
be out there already with.
Yeah,
With-
we can do that.
Wait for what?
For the puddle baits when we get knocked back. Because right now we're baiting them here, which is fine, but people are trying to walk around them to get out of the safe zone, and that's killing people.
But you just run directly away from where the boss is.
I know, but like it's been 20-ish pulls and no one's done that.
It's a super roundabout route.
It's just,
Yeah,
I mean,
you can't run through the boss. You have to run out to the corner.
So what change are we making then?
Rotate everyone clockwise for that part.
Okay, I get what you mean.
wait,
So,
are we talking about
So like
are we
the
talking about grass phase or are we talking about tiles?
puddles.
Grass
Okay,
phase.
so the range drop it right here, and then like the melee would drop it right here.
No,
Yeah.
the range would just drop it in the corner, I think, is what he's trying to say. Like out in the corner. So I think you should be
Yeah,
fine
where
just
Delhi
standing
is.
on the marker.
Oh wait, yeah, no, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so just to make
So
it clear.
can someone fully explain exactly what we're doing this
People
time?
who are
Okay,
dropping
so
puddles in
you
the
know
corner-
right now how you and I drop it in the corner? Don't. You're rotating clockwise, so you're going straight north, and you're dropping it on the 2 marker, for example, or the 1
Okay.
marker. Yeah.
and
The
then
ranged are rotating clockwise, so Zone, you'd be on D. You're dropping it all the way where I'm standing, and because you should be able to still hit the boss from here.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's-
melee uptime, and it'll stop people from dying from the AOE.
Also, it kind of cuts where the piles are being dropped off, the inner card ones. It kind of stops the idea of rescuing you.
I think the
Yeah.
rescue thing is a misnomer. It's not a really great idea. Because like the gap closing just works way better.
Let's try it.
It does.
Let's try it.
Okay, so everyone rotate clockwise for that. Where
Yep. Corners.
Party, yeah. Box. Remember to rotate clockwise from your clock spot.
What happened there?
What?
People didn't rotate.
I don't think it was clear enough whenever it was explained.
Oh, we're jumping off?
Yeah, let's.
Yeah, there's half of us were dead.
Does everyone understand what we're doing now, though?
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Okay. If you don't understand what we were doing there, don't hit the arch or decline the arch.
Clocks. Remember to rotate clockwise from your regular clock spot. It's gonna be east-west.
I don't like whoever dropped that there. I don't like them. You have to drop it on the 4. Yeah, you have to drop it on the 4.
Clocks. Remember to rotate clockwise from your clock spot. East-west. Oh, this is so annoying. Yeah,
What happened?
Dell and I just... If we get tethered, we're kind of fucked.
Run to the other corner.
The thing is, I'm tethered to... I can show you positioning. It's just actually not resolvable like that.
Let's go back to doing it the way we were doing before. I don't
Yeah,
like
we
this
were-
rotating thing.
It's less about...
Well, we weren't
Uh,
having this problem with the other way we're doing it.
I mean, sometimes we did. If you could imagine Dell and I being tethered to 4 and 1,
That's
and
actually
also to each other.
Okay, in that case, just make sure the melee drop it all the way in the corner still.
No, we did. But
Well-
Dell and I were tethered to 4 and
what I'm
1.
saying. The other way we're doing it, that's never happened.
Wait, so did you guys get tethered to the closest like tank slash healer? Is that what happens?
Can we not just do it the way we were doing it before, but just have the melees drop in the corner? Like, who cares?
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
was
we can do
thinking.
it like that. It just, like, that was a really awful permutation of the mechanic. Like, I don't think there is a way for us to actually detether each other.
If you start
Okay.
closer to each other,
I'm ready. Apollo, I want you to
I'm-
test something for me and stand exactly in the middle of the A marker when you get knocked back, if you can.
Okay. Or I'll just sure cast it, or whatever, to make sure.
So what are we doing?
Melee drop
something
it in
I am.
corners.
Okay, no more rotating.
No rotating.
Blocks.
Which direction?
I'm
East west.
kind of fucked. Yeah, that tether position is actually really bad. Anti-air. I got an invuln. I'm low on HP.
Oh,
we're missing someone.
Yeah.
Nixie was dead.
I got Dara.
Oh, what the? Second win?
EC side. Clocks afterwards.
It's the other one.
That was my clock position, Apollo.
It's relative to where the boss is facing.
Wide
What?
angle.
Yeah.
Wide angle.
It's relative to where the boss is.
Yeah. I have to face the boss a certain way, but I can't explain it.
Wouldn't it be
It's
better?
not true north. It's relative for the clocks.
Shouldn't
like
we just
treat-
use symbols?
So if the boss is facing 4, then it's CABD rather than.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's relative to where the boss is facing. The boss facing at that point in time is north. So
That's
you go
weird.
relative. Mainly
Okay.
because I'm way stupid to figure out where north is at that point in time. All right. Yeah, Delmy had me experiment by dropping my puddle on A.
No, I meant to be on A when you get pushed back, because that should drop you exactly at the corner. That's
Oh,
what I was experimenting with.
You have time after you get pushed back to walk to the
yeah,
corner.
yeah.
Yeah, you have plenty of time.
So the thing is that I keep watching that video where they had it in the fan position, and it just makes more and more sense. Because it makes it so that you can't ever get a bad tether.
We should be able to do it this way though.
But
Like,
there's been situations where I got a tether assignment, and it's just like, dude, there's no fucking way I can do this.
Are you
I mean,
using
like-
Fran?
it shouldn't be impossible for you to break a certain formation of tether. Like if you see you get tethered to Nixie, for example, just look at where the tethers are relative to both of your positions. And
Yeah, but I think it's just like it looked so brain dead. Like why?
We can't
so-
keep changing things. We're
yeah, that's
Well,
the,
we're not even
we
halfway through the
changed things
fight.
we changed things like 4 or 5 times already.
Yeah.
Well,
That's-
I've
that's-
changed
I'm
things because people are
particularly
dying to
struggling a
future
lot with this tether. Like most of the time I can do it, but it's just there are
See-
times where I just get killed with RNG.
Like here, let me look at the. Okay, the problem with that for me is what will we do if the boss teleports C or A?
Yeah,
That's complete downtime.
we should be able to do it with what we're currently doing. Like you should be able to break the tether no matter who you get tethered to with what we're doing currently, because it's
I
the
mean,
normal.
there was that
'Cause
one
that's like
pull
a
where
whole
we
minute
could
of
not break
downtime
that
if we had
tether.
like-
Yeah, but we were doing
But
a
that's
different.
because we
strat.
tried. Yeah, that was a different strategy.
But I mean, that same thing could happen to Zone and Delmy. Like it's literally the same thing could happen to
Zone-
them.
But they're ranged though; they can run wherever the fuck they want.
I mean,
Yeah.
I was running, I popped sprint, and I tried to do everything I could to break the tether, and I just
The
couldn't.
problem was that we just happened to run in the same direction instead of opposite corners.
So the thing is all right. If our tether spots are 1 and 4, we have to run towards 2 and 3 to actually break the tether. But
If you
that's
start
still
closer,
too close to each other.
if you start closer to the puddle, you don't even have to run all the way towards 2 and 4. You can run like
Yeah.
over to this side of the box
But
and then
so
run
the thing is
north
that
or
Dell
south.
has to run that same way to
Yeah, but-
break his base tether.
That's fine.
But
though.
but we're still tethered to each
You
other.
break one and then you break the other.
Yeah, you don't have to
But
bring.
then one of us is screwed
Not really, because
Because-
I've done it 100 times.
Screwed in what sense?
in that where's the safe spot for the last part.
Well, no, you can. You have tons of time to run in the safe spot.
Okay, look, let's say Lara's 3 and I'm 2 and we both tether to each other somehow. Then I will run to 4 and Lara runs to 2. It's not hard.
Yeah,
just
alright.
have to
I'll just keep
eyeball-
trying it.
You have to eyeball your tether.
Yeah.
The closer you start to your own puddle, the easier it becomes.
Yeah, and you can't just move in a static direction.
I mean, I'm not. It's just, I mean, you were there too. We could not snap the tether.
Yeah, but I was tethered to something different than I usually was, and we could have snapped the tether. The problem was we both ran in the same direction.
Are you ready, Delmy?
Just like commit to
Oh, yeah,
running.
I
into-
was just checking.
Commit to fucking around in the corner until the tethers are broken. Like, don't run to the safe spot till it's gone.
Partners. North south.
Anti-air.
Anti-air. Get away from that boss.
Ooh. Yeah.
What happened there? Tell me there.
I think Delmy died to damage, but I stood too close to
I
the
got-
AoE.
I got left by the close one.
Yeah, it's like gotta get used to the distance to be at with the puddle right there.
Oh shit! I mean to face it. That's fine.
They'll just stand on the rim of the puddle.
Do you have swim? Okay, good.
AB.
safe.
Clocks. Just look where she's facing north.
Are you kidding, bruh?
I'm dead.
South and bone whenever it comes up.
Yeah.
Wide angle. I think this is a wave.
I'm jumping.
Yeah.
Alright, let's clean it up.
Yeah. Let's just commit to not even touching any strats because we can do it. We're just bad executing.
You just need to focus. Let me just get some water real quick.
Yeah. Yeah. We don't touch it anymore. We just get it done. Because I mean, we can all do it.
So does that mean we're keeping? The...
Yeah. Let's just. I hate the strat. Let's just do it. And I'm seeing what I'm doing wrong with the tethers because sometimes I'm just shifting and it's getting a tether assignment weird.
Yeah, like don't get me wrong. I don't like the tether placement right now.
No, I'm
myself,
positive there's like a fantastically easy way to do it. It's
but
just
there
not
is,
worth
but
it.
for now, yeah, it's not really worth it when our goal is just to clear.
Yeah, we can't. We just gotta execute it because it's doable. Partners. Clocks. North south. Anti-air. Remember to stay away from the boss. You got this reprisal?
Yep.
Got it. I'll reprisal next mechanic.
CD.
AD.
Oh, CD.
Oh, sorry, yeah. And then it's partners. Wait for this to go off. Partners. Good.
Okay,
Next
now
is
it's the other mechanic.
Get close.
Don't forget, when it's all done, you have to go out.
Yep. Tanks out. Everyone out. Good shit.
Perfect. And now
Yeah.
it's Tankbuster.
Invuln this. Someone want to call out the refresh timings?
I'll try.
I don't know when people get in your clock spot. Handle the clouds. Face out now. Face out now. Face out now.
Range refresh. Melee. Oh no. Yeah, you got to refresh earlier than that.
Everyone head over to... Oh, you see there's a... I didn't call it out. It's BD.
Yeah, I tried to jump.
Yeah, you can't jump. And then this is
Yeah.
partners.
I'll explain the refresh timing as I understand it after this.
Yeah.
That was much cleaner getting into it.
I wonder how long it takes for this. Oh, yeah, it does take a while. Oh, but you can cancel that shit.
I literally, well, yeah, no, I literally said it like quite a while.
Okay.
It takes 20 seconds and you have to move out.
So
Okay.
basically, everyone moves to their positions that they need to be at immediately. Like, you want to be in your
Cross position.
no, your clock position, and
Actually,
everybody.
you want memes? Do you
I
want
do.
memes? So when we started, I can click the 20-second countdown button.
All right. Well, let's focus. All right. Here. Let's just do it this way, right? We start in our clock spots. The
I
first
already-
call out. Oh, sorry.
Like here's, okay. So basically, everybody starts in their clock position. The tanks and the healers are out from the very beginning. They're where the cloud would spawn. By the time the cloud moves from the outer tile to the inner tile, is when the tanks or when the healer in ranged would quickly refresh, like they would move in and out. And then right after that, right after the range refresh, the melees move in and block the cloud with their body. So the way it works out is range refresh the moment the cloud moves into the inner tile. Melee, right after they see the range refresh, they move into the cloud so that they can attack it. As soon as the cloud's dead, then you move back to your clock position, and we never rotate clockwise after that except to refresh, which we can call out.
Yeah.
Does everybody
Alright.
understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So check the
basically,
toolbox. There's a
w-
toolbox.
that's what the toolbox says. Basically, you would, you as a healer refresh right before the cloud goes into the melee tile, so that the melee can like very quickly move into that tile and block the cloud, like right as it's entering the melee square. If that makes sense. So the way it's timed, the cloud will always be blocked by somebody because you're refreshing your tile right before the cloud moves outside of your tile.
Yeah.
Sorry if I'm like not understanding it. It seems like that sounds slightly different from the diagram because it has a start in the cross position.
It's effectively. Let me see. I'm pretty sure.
Like it starts us with ranged already on the far tile.
Yeah, they move to refresh, or they not even to refresh. They just
Like,
move right after.
In the beginning of the diagram is starting positions. Everyone's on cardinals.
It's essentially the same thing what they're doing.
Yeah. And then the melee refresh first, and then it's Proteans. It doesn't really specify when the ads die, but yeah.
They're doing it to refresh, but I don't think you need to refresh at that time.
Well, I think our starting positions are fine.
Yeah, I mean, we can also start in clock spots and then move people out to the starting
Things we
positions.
need to focus on are obviously just the refresh timings, which if I do a countdown, it'll be obvious so people don't panic.
I'll just,
and the way we
I'll
could do it at 5 seconds, the range refresh, and at 2 seconds, the tanks refresh, the tanks and melee. Does that sound good?
Yeah, we can do that too.
Yeah.
It's just refreshing later is like it would give you more time, more safety time on your tile, I guess. Because melees are going to be on the tile that you need to refresh until the cloud's dead. Yeah, I don't think it's that tight. So yeah, it's just knowing when the range is going to refresh is important, so that you don't try to do it at the same time as them and die.
Okay.
Just have to decide on a time when we do it and consistently do it at that time every time.
I'll call it out for when people should refresh. I'll like ideally keep clicking the countdown button throughout that mechanic.
Yeah. Can we just call out like melee refresh, range refresh? Because I mean, yeah. So it's like
I'll
because
call
the
it out.
last thing I want is you say refresh and then a melee and a range refresh at the same time.
I'll say ranged refresh and then melee refresh. Yeah.
Blocks.
Yeah. We were too close in, Laura.
We're probably just dead.
Yeah. Wallet. Just wallet. It's not worth it. Partners. Fox.
Wide angle.
Get close. Tanks out. Everyone out.
AC.
Spread.
Spread, and it's boss relative.
Go. Oh, Delmy DC'd? No.
I don't even see
Yeah,
what Delmy is.
it seemed like they DC'd for a second.
Yeah, my computer just.
Yeah. Alright, just wall it. Something
not.
went weird. Because I saw their thing like go completely like, kind of like that indented thing, and I'm like, wait, that's really weird.
Let me know when you're good, Delmy.
Yeah, I'm good. It's not a connection, it's a computer thing.
Blocks. North south.
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
Anti-air. Remember to stay
out.
away.
Go in.
Oh shit.
I heard
think
to go in
actually
very early.
Yeah, we overlapped, I think.
Yeah, I think both of us heard go in and immediately used our.
Well, I didn't gap close. That was still out there.
Yeah.
Blocks. North south. Wide angle, you're gonna want to be close. Tanks out. Everyone out. Clean.
Face it north, AB.
Wait, you want me to face it north?
It's too late.
Yeah, just...
A DC.
Clocks.
DC and Fox.
Go to clocks.
Okay, and it's going to be air, anti-air. No. So everyone far, don't go in. Perfect.
Tank Buster, this is an excellent phase.
Don't get clipped on accident. Stay in for a moment. Get here. Okay.
Clock positions. Start blocking your cloud. 5 seconds still. 8. Face out, face out.
Watch out for the donut here.
Ammo, sorry. Yeah.
Wait. Oh, that clips the inside tiles too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
you
it's
have to
yeah.
go
You want to
that
be
way.
Art of Darkness. Move your way over.
Go up first one.
Oh, that's my bad.
Yeah.
Wait.
So there's we're gonna have to talk about that mechanic.
No, it's in the toolbox. There's a way we can do it.
Okay.
Yeah. Art of Darkness. I'm gonna solo stack.
Partner
Don't
with me,
stack with
Zone.
me.
Yeah.
Don't.
No, what? You don't have to solo stack this.
I invulned it, so I'd say.
I think me and Zone got all the other.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's
Can
just
you?
walk.
Oh, I was going to say,
Yeah,
can you stand in a tile and see how long you have after it turns purple?
It's around 20 seconds, just like Saul said.
Well, after it turns purple, though.
You have to move immediately once it turns purple.
Yeah, I had about 3 seconds. Or I left in a 3 seconds. So one thing I think I noticed during that phase, yeah, the zone, you basically destroyed that at all on your own. It's
Melee,
like-
they don't have a lot of time to stay in that tile because they have to free it up for the range for the donut.
yeah.
So they have to kill the cloud has to get killed pretty quickly, actually.
I'm in rec during that, so if Zone, if you can solo your cloud, I can provide help on a healer's cloud.
I haven't been there enough to know if I can consistently kill it by myself, but I can try.
Because I mean, I put one Holy Spirit and it was dead.
I mean, every healer has someone else to help them with their ad. It's not like they're doing it alone.
Alright, I could like save more like charges on my Gaussian and stuff like that.
Yeah. But basically, once
Let's try it.
ads are dead, you do, or once you do your gaze mechanic, get to the inner tiles.
Yeah.
And then once we do that, well, then we can talk about the migration to move everyone to one side.
Progress. It's at 40%. Another 40-ish minutes on this. Basically, before break, we could probably get it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, we cleaned up that second phase.
The partner
Lot.
mechanic is actually a very simple solution, but I'll talk about it some more. Just from like looking in the toolbox, what it says to do there, it looks pretty simple.
Yeah, from what I've seen in the second phase, as long as you have brain cells, you can do it. In which case, I am yikes.
Partners.
Do you like that? Shake it off there, by the way.
This one, yeah, is good, and I have reprisal for this.
Okay.
I have reprisal tactician for this one. Revoked. I don't think Rampart caught that. North-south.
Very wrong way.
Other way, Del.
What? That's the right way for me. You ran the
So we gotta talk about how we're gonna do that.
That's the DPS corner.
Anti-air.
That's what I'm
Make sure that
talking
you
about.
stay out. Make sure that you stay out.
Yeah, we're too close.
Well, why don't you just run to the other corner? Though?
So the thing is, the tether won't snap if you do that. So what we have to do is we have to cross.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
hold on.
So here, what happened? We're
let me
on
just
A
share
and
my
C,
screen.
right? Yeah, we're on A and C, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what we want to do, I'm gonna steal. Oh shit! There's A and C. In that kind of situation, to handle that, I actually want to end up right around here, and you want to end up right around here.
Okay.
That's how we snap the tethers.
Okay, just gotta recognize when we have the tethers done. Easy.
Yeah, kind of actually.
Yeah.
So the really funny thing is basically, if all the DPS, if like you get tethered to someone who's on an intercard, like if you get tethered to a tank, just run directly through your intercard, and you'll actually always snap it.
Because see, Hikari, in this case, you wanted to run towards Laura because I was gonna run towards Stealth.
Like I just like thought about it a bit, and that was the conclusion I came to always make sure you can snap the tether.
Okay, well then just if one of us recognize that happens, just call it out so we know what to do. We probably have to reset instance, right?
Yeah, we do. Partners. That was a spicy meatball. Everyone make sure you get hit with a star.
East west.
Anti-air, tank stay out, everyone stays out.
Goodbye.
Oh.
Every time someone
Both
dies, Sarah, I
healers dead.
start.
We should just wall.
Yeah.
Every time someone dies, Sarah, I end up focusing too hard on
Was I
trying to
too
get them
close
out.
there?
No, people got clipped by the point blank.
Mechanics actually. You see if we place those things correctly, like actually in the corner.
Well, you can just stay outside and then move in after.
Blocks. Partners. North south.
Anti-air.
Anti-air, get ready. Stay away from that boss.
Kari will be fine.
AB.
And
Partners. Wait for this to go. Good.
Perfect.
Next is
That's the second one.
next is get close. Wide angle. Tank bait.
After this, remember to get away.
Everyone out.
Almost.
Tank buster. Everyone pre-position. Next phase.
Stay in the middle for healing for a second.
Healers go in.
Face out. Refresh.
Donut.
In.
I was.
That is not
Melee
forgiving.
refresh. Range refresh.
Yeah.
Everyone make a way over to the safe side. AC.
No, zone. I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm alive. Yeah,
Yeah,
zone,
you're
you're
good.
supposed to stay at 1 back here where I'm standing.
Yeah, we'll talk about that soon. And now reshuffle your way back. And this is partners. We're gonna. Yeah.
Bye bye.
Oh yeah, you can. Yeah.
I don't think you
fine.
should have went to the tile that you did, Apollo, because that was
No, we're supposed to end up back
Someone-
at our block tiles.
Someone
that
else.
wasn't your clock tile. That was me and Delmi's tile that we used.
Well, I mean, Delmy was down.
Someone ran into my tile
Yeah, but,
after Sloth hit the cloud, and I had to run back.
I'll be talking about how to resolve those things.
Yeah, let's yeah, the donut AoE is
Okay.
So the thing about that donut AoE is like basically right after the gaze goes out, we need to all be back into the center tiles to resolve it. That's the kind of timing on it.
It's the left right that I can't figure out.
The left right? Okay, yeah. So I'll refresh it. I mean, your diagram though is really good. The toolbox is a very good explanation on how to do it.
Top,
But
left,
you-
left, right.
What do you mean left right?
Left, right, cleave.
Yeah.
That happens.
The toolbox has a really good kind of. You basically have to follow like a step algorithm to do it.
Yeah, but that's what it's discussing in there is not the left, right. It's the partners.
The toolbox has
Because
a left-right system.
Oh, it
Yeah,
does.
it demonstrates it pretty cleanly.
After the partners, though, weird.
It's just yeah, it's kind of out of order. The partners example isn't really a thing. For the partners, actually, how the hell would we do it?
Okay, no, it's easy. So everyone's on their clock position.
Wait, we can't do partners with our clock spots.
Why?
You can. There's just
So
a certain movement you have to do. But for left, right, basically, the person in the bottom left corner, which is me, would move clockwise. The person in the bottom right corner would also move clockwise into the bottom middle. I guess it'd be easier just to
I mean, honestly, just everyone look at the toolbox. It shows you how to do it. Like,
Yeah, but like even if we know how to do it, we're still gonna have to coordinate it.
so we can just call out ranged, range go out, then we go melee shuffle in, and then healer comes south. Because that's the system, basically. Is range go out, melee shuffle in, healer go south.
Okay.
So are we sure if it's a tank healer or DPS targeted partner thing? Our clock spots don't make a lot of sense
What do you mean?
for that. So if we think about it, zone, so it's me, then zone, then Ash, and then is it down
could
there,
zone,
Lara?
zone goes to
technically-
Ash.
Yeah.
We could
Yeah, but then
technically
I'm
swap.
next to a healer too.
The range move into the refresh tile, then you move to the top right corner of your tile, and the person in the tile adjacent to you would move closer to you.
So no, the thing I'm talking about the partner stacks is that
Yeah.
there's literally only one DPS on the top side and 3 on the bottom side. Like you can't do DPS with it if it's not a mechanic that requires DPS with tank healer partners. It's fine because I mean even the diagram doesn't really.
Then we
have
just
that.
need to have healers east west and DPS north south. Easy.
We
Well,
do.
No,
what
then
I'm
it
saying,
would be.
like, you could just think about who my partner is, right? Like, let's just get in the clock spots. It's really, you'll see why I'm bringing this up right now, right?
Can I just bring one thing up? We could just swap Delmy.
You'd have to swap me and Delriff to do it.
It wouldn't
do
work either way.
Yeah, I noticed the diagram puts a DPS with DPS, which is why I don't know if this really matters.
It doesn't really matter, I don't think. If it does matter, then we'll swap you and Delrith. It's not that huge of an adjustment.
Oh yeah, we just need practice with the Dynamo. I'll try and call it out earlier.
Also, it could be a mechanic that targets the players in the adjacent things. Like,
Yeah.
it might not be healer or tank, so that might not even matter,
Yeah.
depending.
Let's hope.
A lot of weird movement with those mechanics that we got to figure out.
Blocks. East-west. I'll run through it, directly through.
That's pretty simple.
Yeah, that's the easy way. Oh! We lost 2.
Yeah, we're probably
Yeah.
dead.
We're
Yeah, we're
we're dead.
Yeah. Let's
I'm
just,
just gonna
yeah.
stand here.
4:30 we'll take our 1 hour break, and then hopefully we'll get through this and the second fight too.
I think we need
the
to.
second fight.
I was just gonna say, I think we need to talk about the movement for the later mechanics in the plane phase at some point,
Yeah.
because I think
Yeah,
that's what's really.
let's just-
Well, yeah. There's that, and there's a dynamo that consistently kills people, and then it's like we can't actually even prog the movement.
We know what to do about the dynamo. We've mostly done it correctly. It's like we don't even know how to do the other things. But I'm not saying to talk about it now. I'm saying like at some point.
Blocks. Partners. East-west.
I'm going Nixie. So no,
Remember, east-west. Wide angle, get ready to get close. Tank spate.
Everyone away
Everyone
from boss.
out. AC.
and stack.
Partners, yep. Go.
Good job. This one, everyone stay out. Don't go into where the boss is.
Stay.
Good job. And then tank plus.
I'm gonna passage everyone before this transition. Remember your clock spots, yeah? Gaze. Check your gaze. In Dynamo,
Found it.
Dynamo, Dynamo, Dynamo.
I need space. Yeah.
I got you. I got you.
Move over to the move our BC side.
Shit.
Yep. Yeah. And then this is partners.
No, it's not.
Yeah, this is. Oh, it's spread. Yeah, it's random. Shit.
Not me, not me. Hell yeah.
Zone.
You can do that?
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you.
No.
Deluge of Darkness. What is this? Oh,
It's just straight line.
Oh, we...
summon. Just follow me for the safe spot.
How do you tell where the safe spot is though?
It's kind of like Shiva.
Green guys are line. Oh, that's not a line.
Safe spots at A?
I
Between
actually
4 and A.
am kind of lost.
Between 4 and
Yeah,
A.
it's right
Between
here.
4 and A.
Oh, it's yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I see it now.
That's why we need to know how to figure it out.
You kind of have to reason it like Shiva. Oh. Fuck this boss.
So what happened with the movement during the tiles?
I think too many people tried to move at the same time, and they killed each other.
Third Art of Darkness. Oh, it's a triple.
Yeah, someone walked into my slot and just I perished.
There's got to be like a little rule or something we can use for priority over who moves first and when.
Oh, I sold that shit.
No, someone just straight up walked into the wrong tile.
Yeah, that. But then there's also like that's an easy fix, but like
And
people,
I
like,
think
knowing
it's
what
gonna
to-
repeat.
maybe like I don't know, like that's harder probably.
Is that just a repeat from this one? It is.
A lot of yeah.
It might-
See as much as you can.
don't have
I wonder
it
who the
myself.
fuck it would tell. Particle concentration.
Aren't these
Yeah.
all-
Oh!
Yep, can't kill B.
Oh,
Can't kill B.
Oh, good idea.
easy though? This
Fuck.
is easy.
For that one,
Ugh.
You would go to the opposite tower, I guess. Yeah.
well, for that one,
No,
I'm
well,
wondering
we
if you
have
line it up
plenty
along
of-
each of the walls or something.
We also have plenty of time to get into those towers, I think.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
we
Someone
would
may
probably
break our
snap the
tether.
tethers and then do the towers.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So, I mean, really, like, I can't verbally explain how to do the movement to the side. The diagram really just, I really just, I don't know how you verbally explain it that well.
The diagram pretty much is straightforward.
The diagram is incredibly straightforward. But,
So basically, after the donut, we'll get either partner or left-right cleave, and we just need to know like the theory for the movement of both of those, and it'll be easy. From
yeah,
there.
I think it's always left-right cleave. It's always been left-right cleave.
It is always left right.
Yeah, so, I mean, the general three-step rule is the 3 range on the safe side, because technically if you're in the center, you're in the safe side. The 3 range on the safe side, move to the outer. The melee shuffle in, where the melee on the southern side come in a little bit deeper, and that exposes the bottom slot for the healer. That's all the way on the bad side. So that's the 3-step process.
Yeah. Let's give it one more pull and we can take our hour break. Which I'm honestly going to nap.
First
For
has to
like
move
half an hour.
clockwise though. That's kind of weird. Like the top right person has to move counterclockwise.
Yeah, I mean, it
Oh,
just
yeah.
depends,
I-
but it's like kind of a mirror process.
I usually will play those out where you can see mechanics. Like that time we saw more mechanics since we had enough people. A lot of the time it's worth it to just swipe though, depending.
Spread. Partners.
Oh wow, Ross Group's still on the second fight.
North south. Check your tethers. North south. Oh, I was in the crack. That's really bad. I'm gonna bait stuff out here by invulning. Oh. That went through Hallowed.
Just
Yeah, that's on me.
A
Well,
lot of fun.
Alright.
I think what happened
Let's take
is,
an hour break.
I think what happened is that
Sorry.
Hallowed has an application time, so you took away the invuln, and
Yeah,
you had like half a second where it wasn't, and that's when it snapshotted.
yeah, because Hallowed is a dumb invuln.
So yeah, just take this hour to prepare, rest.
Maybe
and
watch a
then we
clear
can
VOD.
go. Yeah, watch a clear VOD, that might help. We did, but we're still fine.
So we definitely, I mean, we spent a lot of time on that second part.
Yeah.
Not even the tethers, because I had my tantrum about tethers, but also the puddles, how to handle the wall mechanic, not realizing that it's Wings of Judgment.
Well, again, I think it leads into the fight isn't well designed, because you can't really intuit where anything is supposed to go whenever you first see it.
There's no like obvious solution.
I mean, I think they just like that design pattern now, where it's designed to be tricky for people who don't have a guide open.
Even with guides open, that like just the tether part is a little tricky.
Oh,
It's
so
just
I don't.
it's just messy.
Oh yeah, no, Rod just cleared second fight.
Yep.
It's just really. It's just that the first solution isn't actually help with the state of COD.
Yeah.
Like with our initial protein positions being based off of that, it actually makes it really hard. Because now that I'm actually thinking about.
So lesson learned though. Like, if we have something that works, no need to look for other things. Considering we're just trying to clear.
Yeah.
And probably we should be more open to looking into outside resources before, like, instead of just coming up with our own shit. Because we would have been through a lot of this stuff much faster if we just started using like the guide from the beginning.
I mean, there was though outside resources that showed other different things, like the toolbox showing the range on the Cardinals, and then
Yeah,
another
but we
thing
like we smashed our heads on the fucking anti-air and wide range bullshit like a billion times before we
yeah,
even looked at
we
VODs.
should have just looked that up faster.
Yeah. Well, this is just again just the day one thing, but going forward we'll have a bunch of resources.
The other thing is that, like, you know, it feels like we haven't made a lot of prog, but if you think about it, that mechanic we were stuck on is the hardest thing in the fight by far. What happens after, you know, the tile phase, you know, with the tethers and bend the meter, yeah, that might be a little bit tricky, but it's not going to be that bad. You saw how much time we had. The meteors didn't even fall.
Mm-hmm. It's just about getting comfortable with it.
Yeah.
Just seeing them more.
Yeah.
We'll get it probably.
Yeah, and then we'll go into the second fight hopefully with a bunch of resources, and the goal is to clear the second fight today.
Yeah.
Let's go.
It's just like there's probably not going to be much chance that there's going to be anything harder than what we've already seen.
For sure. We'll probably, like, the boss might repeat it, but, like, we already know how to do it. Maybe, like, more mechanic combinations or something.
But I'm going to check my break now. So.
Okay.
Alright, I'll be back in an hour.
What time do we need to be back by?
I have faith that we're gonna clear this pretty quickly whenever we get back. I would give it maybe an hour, hour and a half.
See you
Okay,
then.
see you all then.
After that, we probably won't clear 10 today. 10 will probably be halfway through tomorrow, if it's really good. And we'll start on 11 tomorrow. Probably clear it late Thursday. And the rest of the week will just be 4. Alright. Like I said, we'll be back in an hour. It'll be 4:30 CST. So, 2:30 PST. Talk to y'all later.